question, Zay. So, playing music and it being copyrighted is only a problem for YouTube. The other platforms don't matter. So even though you're listening to music right now because you're watching on Twitch, um, I have it set up in a way where it won't play the music on oh. Is that flickering for you guys? That's flickering. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Guys, is that flickering for you guys? Yo, that thing bugging bad. All right, I got to fix. I got to fix. Thank you. It's good now. All right, perfect. Thank you, Zay. But yeah, there's a way to set it up. It's flickering good now. Thank you. Yeah, there's a way to set it up, Zay, so that way I can play this music, you can hear it, but for YouTube, I don't have to worry about any copyright claims or nothing. And then, chat, how is... Oh, I'm playing Smash? Whoops. I didn't mean to load Smash. I meant to load World. My bad. And then, guys, I added another stream, obviously. How... Let me know... Like, once I'm in game, let me know, like, if everything still looks the same as it does. I'm putting an additional strain on my internet. So I'm curious to see, like, if it's affecting you guys. This is kind of lagging. Hold on. Where's the... Here, it's here. Bring it back. Come on. Give it to me. Why is it stuttering? Am I tripping or is this shit stuttering? Now you guys are gonna be like, well, yeah, it's bugged, Don. It's bugged. It's not supposed to be bugged. Let me restart my Switch, dude. Hold on. I guess I have to physically touch the console. Wait, actually? Hold on. Yeah, it's like lagging. Does it lag when I remove this? There's zero lag. Zero lag. Bro, don't tell me after all this time. After all this time, it's now just lagging in docked mode. Don't tell me. Bro! What the fuck? What is this? Bro, what is my life? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me restart my console. Sleep mode. I didn't want to put on sleep. I wanted to turn it off. I will have music in the background. But yo, Zay, how was your stream? Did you make it a 600? You're getting close, man. For you, it's probably like next stream and you're there. No, this is still lagging. I'm gonna reboot this. I just tested this playing Smash Ultimate and it was fine. I also tested it on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I didn't have these issues. Alright, cool. I posted on both accounts. Okay. Mario Kart World. Bro, please. Please work. That's all I ask, bro. Just work. I think it's lagging again, chat. Ain't no way. Why is this lagging? Are you playing on Switch too? I am. What's good, Sunny Moon? But my shit is lagging crazy. Hold on. Let me load Smash Ultimate first. Let me try that first. Let me try Smash Ultimate real quick. Because I wonder if it has to do with me being live. Because it was fine before. Yo, yeah. Wait. This is laggy too now. How was it? What's your Switch 2 Yelp review? This is my first time playing it. You're about to get this shit live. From the source, my boy. Hold on. I'm going to jump in a quick game. Because you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I just have to X out and restart. Because yeah, look at this. You can see it just lagging. So hold on. It might just be this. Hold on. Do you have a Switch 2, Sonny? Are you part of the Switch 2 crew? Why? Why is this happening? Dude, it's lagging even on this. Son. Yeah, this is not playable. Let me see something. Let me look at my stats. Okay, my GPU is being bottlenecked, which I will fix shortly. Processes, 4K capture utility. I gotta clear my PC before my shit explodes, bro. My shit is going through it right now. I have a second PC to like kind of offload the strain that I'm putting on it at times like this. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if it's just I wish I had a second PC, deadass. Dude, it's mad expensive. One of the things I was just thinking about, I was like, dude, streaming is probably like my most expensive hobby like ever. It costs me so much money to do this shit. Everything I put into this, crazy. Happy Father's Day, Papa. Yo, what's good, 1,000? You're the dad, not me. Shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, so trying to figure this shit out right now. This shit's a bit rough, not gonna lie. Who do I have a DM from? Never mind, just some ghost shit. Yeah, basically, this is the same problem I was running into before. Which means that if I'm not putting this on a second PC, it might always lag. Something that I could try is if I bring my output to 1080p, which is not ideal, but if it's temporary, I think that's fine. So hold on, let's do this. You haven't cleaned it? Wait, so you mean like you got like hella dust buildup? Is that what we're talking about? That's from the many mothers around the world that have yet to step forward. Bro, stop. Don't say that. Please don't say that. This is already running better. It is running better. It's still a little laggy. I think if I bring this to genuinely, I think if I put this to 1080p, where the fuck? I think if I put this at 1080p, I don't think it would help because my computer is being bottlenecked, not my console. Airplane mode accessibility users display. Sir, how do I change my... Oh, here it is. Okay, I put it at 1080p. Oh, it was already at 1080p. Because of the reduction I made. This game is admittedly lean. So, let's see what happens if we go and open Mario Kart World. Because that's what it is. It's just the preview window is lagging. And this is unfortunately the only way I can stream the gameplay. But we can see this already running better. Well, I can see. You guys can't see. I'm going to try to just play. But this shit looking mighty crusty, I'm not going to lie. Damn, this is going to ruin my entire video. The whole video is like, hey, we're playing. And I'm like, we are not playing, bro. Doing good, enjoying lunch here. How about you? I'm chilling, man. I spent all day doing a lot of chores. I took my car to the dealer. I was out like for 8 hours. I got my Switch 2 set up. I got my capture card set up. And yeah, now I'm running into a GPU bottleneck for this thing, and it's a shame. I'm gonna see if removing the kick stream would help, but I really don't think it will. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think removing the kick stream would help. I cut kick off, but yeah, it's just the fact that I'm running OBS. That is the problem. Yes, sir, dead ass. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta get you one of these. You gotta get you one of these, my boy. Get you hella compressed air, son. Clean that shit out. But yo, have you got any subscribers on your TikTok yet, Zay? Chat, I can't play this game when it's lagging like this. I'm gonna be honest, I can't. Wait, now it's fine? Hold on. Does it run worse depending on the... Bro. Okay, it still runs a little crusty, but it runs a lot better if I'm showing my face. Which obviously, like, doesn't... What? I'm tempted to restart my OBS. I'm tempted. I don't want to, but I'm tempted to restart my OBS. Tessa! Thank you for the like and the follow. God damn. Yo, forehead kiss for Tessa from TikTok. Thank you so much. We're at 89 followers, bro. I can't wait to hit 100. We'll see when that happens. I gotta get me a PC clean kit. Yo, for sure. It's worth it. You don't want your parts to overheat. I've gotten gifts to the progress is up and down, but I gotta keep going. Okay. Word. Yeah, man. I see you got like people. Dude, I was in your stream like all day. I have 2 phones. I had one of my phones set on the side just listening to you while I did this stuff. And yeah, you were like talking the whole time, which is not only good, we were talking to like people. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Like you got people always in your chat, so I really like that for you, man. That's what's up, dude. You're making it really far, and I can't wait to hit 1,000 and well 600 first. But 1,000's on the way, so you're doing a good job. It's my birthday. Nobody cares, Ollie. Happy birthday, Ollie. How are you turning? Happy birthday to Ollie, bro. 24. Shout out the latest 24-year-old on the block. So did it just like is your birthday like just now, like the 15th, or was it the 14th? And how will you celebrate? Unk status? Certified Unk 14th. Okay. How'd you spend your birthday then? I'm playing. We're all Unks in this chat. I'm making a new rule, man. If you're in this chat, you're an Unk. Doesn't matter your age. You're just automatically an Unk. You can't escape the Unk allegations. You're dog sitting, house sitting right now. Is that fun? I've met some people who like it because they like to, play with the dogs and shit. Yeah, it's dope. I have a nephew for real, so I am an uncle. Well, there you go. Dude, I've been an uncle since I was like 3 or 5 years old. Unironically, I've been an uncle like my whole life. Spanish people shit. I can't actually escape the unc title. Like, do you try to escape it or do you just accept it? Because, like, I feel like it's like brain rot terminology on TikTok. Unc? I'm younger than you? We can all be unks. We can all be unks. What do you mean? Same, I got a nephew and a niece. I've been an uncle my whole life. There you go. See, Zay gets it. I'm trying to get called Big Brother. Hey, yo. Big Brother. Yo, it might be on the way. It might be on the way. Chat, I want to see if I can get this game capture working because this is obviously like this is not doing us any favors. All right, well, I have the game capture working now. It's not flickering anymore. Now I'll take Unk, never mind. I think Unk status is great. Putting the Unk in uncut. Oh my God, bro. Somebody time this guy out. Gonna get called baby boy. I want that for you, sir. Yeah, is there any opportunity for this to like not lag in a game? Like, I'm gonna try to play a game without this lagging, but I think it's wishful thinking. Be Black Yoshi. I got you. What's good, Brandon? What's good, Deuce? They already left. He timed himself out. What a god. Welcome back, Deuce. I really like the default cart. Yeah, nah, this shit's just gonna lag no matter what. Fuck, chat. So, how do I make this work? Yeah, I can't play when it's just laggy. I can't. The good news is that we can chat. We can chat while I fix it. Love me or hate me, I'm gonna give you a good experience and not a shitty one. But yeah, nah, I have too much of a GPU bottleneck. When I review everything that I have running on my stream right now, it is basically essential technology. The one thing I could probably do away with is like some of my internet browser tabs. Does that help? Not enough. I love chatting, but call me baby boy. Oh boy. Why do people show up to my stream with their kinks? Yeah, I got rid of that. What happens if I got rid of my preview window? I got rid of my preview windows and it didn't improve the quality. I got rid of my internet browser windows and that did not improve the quality. I can't X out TikTok. I know this capture utility to use a lot of GPU resources. If I was to bypass the GPU need, then that would be in the output. But then the output would have to be in a certain device. So we're kind of fucked on all fronts. Is outputting 120 hertz by chance? That could be fucking with it. Oh. Nah, it's at 100 and... My stream wouldn't output at that high. I mean, something that I could do... Okay, sorry. I see that it's flickering. Hold on. I see that it's flickering. I apologize. Just give me a second. One thing I could do... I actually can't go to 720p. Is it Yeah, it's actually impossible to have my capture card go at 720p. It actually won't do it. If I'm on display, you certified Poppy. Wait, but it's like, it's good now. No, it's lagging again. I'd be getting cooked. Like, it'd be good, and then I'm like, look, it's good right now. You see that 60 frames? Say it like you mean it. Yeah, bro, you definitely on your king shit. Nah, it's just still lagging. Yeah, certifiably, bro. The only thing I can do is run my second monitor. Sorry, is run my second PC. That's all I could do. Damn, bro. So that's the bad news. The good news. Ready for this one? The good news is that I have all day tomorrow to make it happen. So I promise you this. If there's no Mario Kart World today, we're doing Mario Kart World tomorrow. Assuming I can get it working, which I think I can. I think I can get it working. You're our favorite Unc. Aw, thanks. I'm happy I can extend my relationship with other people and their families. Okay. So simply put, we would okay, simply put, I'm gonna turn on my PC. Oh, don't tell me, bro. Oh, never mind. Okay. Dude, I tried turning on my PC, and I have a RGB GPU, and the first thing it did was shut off, and it did it again. But now it's on again. I don't know how to feel, bro. Having lunch. Enjoy. Oh God. Oh God, what? Dude. My PC like turns on and turns off. This is a certified troubleshooting stream, alright? I'm letting you guys know now. We're just gonna be troubleshooting. But that sucks that, like, okay, let's keep it 1,000% right now. This genuinely sucks that my computer is being bottlenecked from, I guess it's being bottlenecked by OBS. I think OBS has a lot of the blame right now. I think that's what it is. I think it's just getting clapped from OBS and then like a little bit more from, just like a little bit more from TikTok Live Studio. Like if I look at what's being used by my GPU, is there any way for me to see that? Yeah, this computer won't turn on. Come on, baby. I need you to turn on and stay on. Can you do that for me? Okay, it's booting. Hold on, my PC's booting. Okay, it won't turn on because it has no keyboard detected, but I have a switch in my hand. That's annoying that it does that. F10. There you go. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited right now. No, it's shut. Wait. It's shut off. Hold on. I'm trying it again. I've had this problem before. It has been resolved. but now I'm getting it again, which is obviously like problematic at this point in time. Let me see. Okay, it looks like it's booting right now. BitLocker recovery? Oh my god, bro. Oh my. Ugh. Use the number keys with the function keys. Bro, how do I disable this shit? Nigga, they want me to go to like Microsoft.com. Damn it, bro. I gotta get my laptop. Dude, this is so incredible. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is some bullshit. So what happens to my computer, right? The second PC. Man, I wonder if it's like a motherboard thing. Because if it is, I'll probably just upgrade the motherboard at this point. I don't know. We'll see. But long story long, what happens with this computer is that if it fails to boot like once or twice, it'll force this BitLocker recovery, which is like a specialized recovery method that requires me to do like 3-factor authentication. So they're like, yeah, we need, and then it just shut off on me. Oh, please, for real? Brother. All right. Let's first research how to fix the problem of it booting up a bunch of times. All right, so I'm going to power it off. All right, it's off. I pulled the power plug. I flicked the power switch. And now I'm holding the power button to drain all latent electricity from this shit. All right. I've been holding it for what, 30 seconds? Plugging it back in, turning the power switch back on. Before I push the power button, I'm just gonna let it chill. Probably count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It turned on and turned off immediately. This is strange. Okay, but it turned on again. It's strange because it usually does this when I make hardware changes. That being, oh, I just upgraded my GPU or something. But it just keeps turning off, man. Like, this shit's terrible. I don't know why it does that. It's almost as if I should reseat stuff, but come on, bro. Okay. My PC that I have left turned off for a while is rebooting constantly. Can somebody ban that person? Alright, I've got to do it myself. Okay. So, the first thing was force the power cycle. That was the first thing I did. So, access recovery mode. Try to force Windows recovery mode. Power it on, then force shutdown. Hold power. 3 times in a row during boot. On the 4th boot, it should enter performing automatic repair, then advanced options. To get there, try this. So there's two different ways. The loop is not infinite. It will try it twice and then stop. Hold on. So if your PC tries to boot twice and then stops entirely, no NF Windows is hitting recovery triggers. Bootloader corruption, incomplete update, damaged system files, drive recognition issues. Okay. Try to manually force recovery mode. After 3 failed starts, it should load automatic repair. Your recovery launches. Try startup repair. If nothing launches, boot from USB manually repair. All right, so they gave me a lot of options. I think the first thing I want to do is try to manually force the recovery mode. So to do that, we power it on, and once you power it on, you hold the power button and like force it to shut off. But it kind of like shuts itself off. So is that even necessary, you know? I just shut it off twice. I'm shutting it off a third time. Alright, this is my last time turning it on. Wait, did it not turn on? Bro, I pushed the button and it doesn't even want to start now. I was like, nope. Alright, so in a situation like this, I would then probably resort to, oh, wait, okay. I pushed the power button twice, and it just didn't want to start. I pushed the power button twice, it didn't want to start. Now I did it a third time, and now it's booting. It allows me to go into the BIOS settings. Press enter to enter recovery BIOS. Please enter setup. Okay. F1 to run setup. Okay. So we got it booted. I'm in the BIOS menu. I'm gonna look up if there's anything I should be doing in the BIOS menu. I don't think so. Mask and GPT, bro. GPT is too good. Check if your drive is detected. Reset BIOS defaults. Okay, so they want me to just proceed. So I'm gonna proceed now. Computer's running. Now when I press proceed, it looks like, okay, so the GPU shut off and the power button shut off. But now it looks like it's rebooting. My RAM is lit up now. I'm getting a blue screen, which means that it's sending a signal. Okay. I'm getting my motherboard logo. Okay, I'm at BitLocker recovery again. So I have to go. Ugh. Escape for more recovery options? Hold on. I love if I can skip this because it's like a 32-digit code. Like unironically, it's a long code. There's a repair your PC option. So I selected it. It's diagnosing my PC. They're saying it couldn't repair it. It's like, no. Like, we can't repair this shit. Hold on. Let me get everything reopened. Okay, we're live everywhere we need to be. Startup repair, couldn't repair your PC. So I have all this up right now. They're saying my bitrate is bad. I don't know why it's saying that. It's 6,000. Okay. Troubleshoot advanced options. So now I'm trying to boot into safe mode, which would increase the compatibility. I still want this BitLocker. All right, let's get this dumbass key. The good thing is, like, once I do it, we'll be okay, but it's just annoying. Should just turn up. And my computer just shut off. Dude, what the fuck? Sheesh. Yeah. Alright. One of the best things I could do right now just to eliminate any possibility of things going wrong is I'm gonna reseat all of my hardware. I'm gonna pull the BIOS battery. It won't take me long, and my computers are already open because I've been having a lot of issues with them. I hate that, like, the main problem that I'm having isn't even the audio routing. It's mainly like just getting this up and going. That's my problem. It's just that. Which is ridiculous, but you know, this is life. But it's okay. Once I get it going though, we'll be lit. I know we'll be lit. I know we'll be doing great. Alright, so I'm gonna cut the power. Alright, so I went ahead and I cut the power. Pulling the plug. In order to reseat the GPU, I have to unscrew it from the case. The good thing is that it's just two Phillips screws. So I'll go ahead and get these off right now. Man, this other one's on pretty tight, dude. So I was able to remove the first one by hand, but the second one's a bit tough. Based on the orientation of the case, it's a little awkward to use a screwdriver, but be able to make it work. And she's about out now. All right, there we go. I got those two things removed. I'm going to unlatch the GPU. Went ahead and I unlatched it. GPU is officially disconnected. I just removed the two video ports. And yeah, now we're completely out. I'm gonna grab some compressed air and I'm gonna hit everything real quick. Alright, cool. So I compress aired everything. I'm gonna get this GPU back in. I like this music. Or am I just being corny? I don't think I'm being corny. This music slaps. Alright, so I'm reconnecting a lot of stuff. Actually, now that I realize it, I shouldn't be reconnecting because to pull the CMOS battery, the CMOS battery is actually under my GPU, so I just reseated it and now I'm unseating it. So hold on. I'm gonna leave my GPU out. It's currently teetering on my case, so it could just easily fall. But that's the Dawn way. Alright, now I'm trying to get this CMOS battery pulled. It's a little weird, not gonna lie. I'm doing all of this without a flashlight, which is a little cancer, I'm not gonna lie. CMOS battery did lift, but it's not out. Just trying to get it out. It's like I can almost grab it, but not quite. Okay, we got it out. I had the CMOS battery out. See that? I got it out. That shit is out for now. Alright, CMOS battery's out. I'm gonna let this be disconnected for like 20 or 30 seconds, I would say. And then we'll be alright. This is the Mario Kart 8 track. Like the song? Alright, CMOS battery is out. I'm gonna put it back in. CMOS battery's back in. Alright, now I'm gonna take the GPU and I'm gonna put it back in. The only other thing that I would reseat at this point, chat, would be it would just be the RAM. My RAM is pretty easy to take in and take out, so I'll handle that convincingly. So take all of this. Wow. Does this one only have fins on one side? Some motherboards have fins on both sides, but this motherboard doesn't, actually. Okay. So I took out my RAM. Take a look at it. If you look at it, it looks like this, and then this whole center white part is all RGB, which is lit. I fuck with it heavy. Yeah, dude, I wish I could afford a more expensive GPU, because if I had like a better one, then I mean, I wouldn't run into this issue, to be frank. But it's fine. Someday I'll afford one, I guess. But not right now, nigga. Alright, so let me lock in. I'm gonna get all 4 of these RAMs removed. Should be pretty easy to remove them. Alright, just took out all 4. More compressed air is going in. There we go. Okay, so I got all that removed. I'm just gonna get it all put back in quite simply. I won't complicate this process. I'm gonna put them back in the order that they were installed in, just to avoid any incompatibility issues. Shit like that. Alright, so I got the first one in. I'm trying to put it in as straight as possible, and then I just push down on both ends. Alright, cool. So I got 2 in. Into the third. I wonder if you can hear like all of these like little computer parts that I'm messing with. I hope you can. Okay. Went ahead and I did the third piece. And the fourth piece. Trying to get this 4th RAM stick in. I think I'm good. This design is fucking weird, bro. And it hurts to push these RAM sticks in. Like, it's not a comfortable feeling, I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't feel great. Alright. I reseated the GPU, the RAM, and the CMOS battery. I am now going to plug the computer back in and turn it on. Moment of truth. See, a lot of stuff already yellow and it's not flashing. This is good in that it detects that something was changed. Momentarily, I am going to turn it on. Just waiting. Probably for nothing. Alright, I pushed the power button once, nothing happened. I'm gonna wait to see if there's like a delayed reaction. And there is not, so I'm gonna push it again. This time I held it for longer. I held it for about maybe 2 or 3 seconds. And then it started to turn on, and once I let go, it turned off. I held it again, and it turned off while I was holding it. This time I did a short press. This is the 3rd time it's trying to boot. It's currently booting. The RAM is now lit up. I'm getting a blue screen, and everything shut off. Oh my God. A nigga can't catch a break. Okay, but now it's turning on automatically. Let's see if it, yeah, it turned off again. Trying to see if it's gonna just boot loop now. All right, GPU's on. RAM's on. Blue screen. It'll probably shut off again. This is a roller coaster, Marco. All right, hold on. I'm getting the Asus logo. This is progress. If they want me to do another BitLocker, I'll do it. USB total. 0 drive, 3 keyboards, 2 mice, and 5 hubs. It detects my total memory. It knows my CPU and the speed. It detects that I have a SATA drive. Please enter setup. After setting up the Optane memory, SATA selection moments will change. Okay. So basically it's telling me to like run setup. So I'm gonna run setup. I've made it this far before. Now in doing so, I'm setting my boot drive and I booted into it. And now it's just saying, hey, BitLocker, you need a recovery code. So I'm gonna get the recovery code, and I'm gonna hope that it doesn't shut off during this process, because that is the problem that I've been having. If it doesn't shut off during this process, then we'll genuinely be all right. Yo, what's good, Makala? I remember you. How you doing? Still on. Create your Microsoft account. What are you talking about? Get a code to sign in. I'm getting a code to sign in. What's up, broski? Yo, I got a Switch 2, and I'm trying to get it to stream for you guys. You can hear the music. I've got the game working and everything, but this shit lags. So I'm trying to get my second computer to work, so I can stream off of basically 2 computers. And now this shit just shut off on me. This is the last thing I needed right now. I did not need that shutting off on me, but it did. The good news is that I have my BitLocker recovery open right now. But before I go through the hassle of turning this on, I'm gonna do it. Have you got a screen protector on top of the fitted screen protector? I'm going to put one on. It came in the mail today. I got like a tempered glass one. But yeah, isn't that crazy? What's his name did a video on it. Jerry Rig Everything did a video on the screen protector. He took it off and he tried to break the glass. And the screen protector does protect you. It just doesn't protect like really from scratches though, because it's like plastic. So it's still worth putting glass on it. Give me them toes. Hey, Fen. Fucking Fen. I'm alright. How about you? I'm trying to load Mario Kart World, and it runs. Oh my god. Complete verification in live studio. TikTok is annoying right now. Not anybody chatting on TikTok. It's just, if TikTok doesn't see that people are chatting, then they don't want to like, they're like, bro, we don't want to run your stream, so they start sending me notifications. Yeah, I'm trying to get Mario Kart World up and going, it plays fine. But if I'm streaming it, it lags. So I'm trying to get my second computer to work. I'm just the plastic not to scratch. Exactly. Yeah, it's not there to prevent the screen from scratching at all. That's not what it's there for. It's in the event that the glass shatters, the shards that it creates doesn't end up getting on your hands or anything like that. So you should put a screen protector on it still, especially a glass one, because it's harder than like your nails, for example, so it won't scratch. I have one on my Switch 1 and I have no scratches on it. Also, it'll prevent it from scratching if you're ever like taking it in and out of the dock. It'll be good. You should put that on like right away. Just got home from work. Haven't heard much about the game. Mad people are playing it, and I want to be one of those mad people. But I'm trying to get there. How's your day at work though? Good? All right, so we got in. I'm gonna try to do this BitLocker recovery, and I'm gonna try to beat the clock, basically. The problem, chat, is that the code is massive, dude. It's like a 50-character code. Now I'm trying to boot the computer and it won't boot. Bro, this just doesn't get any better. Holding the power button is allowing it to boot. It's busy as fuck. I had to close. I'm glad I'm home now. You work tomorrow as well? What are you doing tomorrow? Makalo, do you have a Switch too? No keyboard detected. Bro, I gotta do everything. Alright, they're giving me a recovery key ID. God damn it. I don't know why my shit's not in here. Oh my god. I have to lock in, bro. I have to put in literally like 100 digits before this shit powers off on me. And I won't even have time to double check it. So first time's the charm. Alright, I got about half the numbers in. It's still on. Chat, pray for me. 2 more sets. I put it in. You do, but you're not closing. Okay, that's good. That's a great caveat. My friends keep talking to me out of the Switch 2. This is Switch 1 and Switch 2 is out of stock here. They say Steam Deck and ROG are better. I mean, like, I don't know why people compare the consoles as if, like, you're getting them for the same reasons. Like, you wouldn't compare the Switch 2 and the Steam Deck because they literally do not play the same games. So, like, why would you compare them? You know what I mean? They wouldn't play the same games. I get them, though, because I have a Steam Deck. And I also have a Switch 2 and a Switch 1. Chat, we got it working. But it's really a matter of the games you want to play. Like, the Steam Deck and ROG Ally are going to play completely different games. They don't play any Nintendo games. They play everything else. So if you're, like, into that over, like, not playing Nintendo games, which everybody would do, then yeah, of course, like, don't get a Nintendo Switch 2. But I feel like most people who have a Nintendo Switch or a Nintendo console also have other consoles. So it's like, it's really a matter of like, what would you get first? And really, the only first party game that's out is Mario Kart World. Next month they're gonna release Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't think any of that is worth getting a Nintendo Switch 2 over yet. You'll wait, they'll release more games, and then you'll be about it. You know what I mean? I've had the most fun with my Switch 1 because I multiplayer with my family. Exactly. Right? What do you play with them? Alright, chat. So we've reached a new milestone. My computer is finally loaded. It's downloading updates, unfortunately. So I've got to allow those updates to download. But we're in a decent place right now. Admittedly. We're in a very decent place. Let's go. Change my mind? No, that is the same thing. I'm going to be honest. That is the exact same thing. Also, there's debate between Tourlese and Yufioni on if you should have the Switch 2 or just pretending and using Mario Kart World category. Wait, what? On if you have the Switch 2? LOL! No, I have it! No, I legit have the Switch 2. This is it right here. Damn, they're just calling me broke? That's crazy. No, I actually have it. Look. I actually have it. It's right here. The problem is that the game lags. So you see that, look at the gameplay and look at me. I'm moving at 60 frames per second and the game is not. And that's the problem. The problem is that the game is lagging. Otherwise, I'd be playing it right now. The good news is that I have a solution. So if you look, I'm gonna educate you real quick. Hi, this is my gimbal camera. If you look over here, this is an entirely other PC. Now this is on top of my PC, and that's just a monitor for my PC. So that leads me to what I'm working on right now, which, if I can get you there. This is under my desk. Why you lagging so much, bro? Like, stop lagging, okay? Stop lagging. This whole time is like, like, what are you lagging for, nigga? The game's supposed to be lagging, not you. So stop lagging, nigga. Shit. Damn. Anyways. Alright, I guess my cord is not long enough. Oh no, yes it is. Alright. This is another computer. Hi, look at my feet. Yay! Alright, this is all my shitty cable management. But don't judge me. This is a second PC. So sometimes I put my foot in it and, you know, I get a little warm. But anyways, this computer has relevant cabling, and this is my setup. I have 3 monitors, but the monitor for this computer is this one. So I'm trying to make it work out, and I've made it work before, but the bane of my existence, unironically, has been kind of. The bane of my existence, unironically, has been audio delay. Audio delay. Judging? Yo, eat my ass, nigga. Was this the view that I had before? Wait. Was this the view that I had before, chat? How does this view look? Do I need to adjust it? Was this what I had before? Judging indeed. Yo, y'all some bitch. I think this is pretty close to what I had before. Like, were you able to see this camera the whole time? Alright, fuck me too. Nobody's gonna answer. Thanks, guys. Shout out Makalo. Alright, so this is running without a hitch. Okay? So it seems as if it just struggles when USB device not recognized. All right, eat my ass. All right, let's run OBS. We're gonna run OBS. We're gonna run the 4K capture utility. The good thing is that this computer is already pre-configured. I'm gonna update it to the latest OBS. I'm updating my OBS right now. Yo, Makalo, thank you. Thank you so much, Makalo, for the follow. I appreciate you. Or it's Makio. It's not even Makalo. My bad. What's good, man? Welcome back. I was asking you before. I don't know if you heard, but what games do you play with the fam? It's pretty close. Okay, thank you. You're good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I don't see any other cam. Now you're good. Makayo. Ah, Makayo. Okay, instead of saying Makayo. Is that it? Makayo? Can you, like, just get in there? I just closed the dockable window. Docks. Full height dock. Stream information dock. Can you just get in here? Sure, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it's probably like this. Brother! This computer is mad janky. Does anybody else not have patience for like tech issues? Because your boy be struggling. Me, bro? They kill me. Alright, I'm just not, I can't wait. Yeah, it's Matthew and Simone. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, we learned something new today. So you're Samoan. You're Western Pacific as fuck. Crash Team Racing with the wrestling. Hey, okay. Yeah, I say get a Switch 2. I mean, it's a console you know you're gonna like. It's just a matter of when you're willing to spend that kind of money. I bought the Mario Kart World Bundle because I didn't want to pay $80 for the game. I got it for $50. And then yeah, it's like it has like unlimited replayability. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna fucking get this. So yeah, that's that. Okay, my primary objective now is gonna be taking my video signal from here and getting it put on my my stream PC. So I gotta think about how I'm doing that. Basically, I'm gonna go from the 4K card and I'm gonna just plug right in to the computer. Hold on. How would I do that? Let me cook for a second, okay? If I'm going to bring my video from, oh my god, I would have to have a capture card. Okay, I have to have a capture card inside of this. Is that really the case? If I'm gonna use the software that I want to use, right? If I'm going to use that software, it's going to need a capture card inside of it, 100%. Right, that's gonna be the only way you can possibly stream off of it. So that means that I have to remove one of my capture cards from here. But if I did that, then I'd have to cut the stream off. I don't want to do that yet. So I have a third capture card. This is it. This is the third one. I wanted to avoid using this device because it would likely just cause me problems. But those problems are more of a convenience. I have the necessity to play Mario Kart World right now, and I will use this device. In using the device, I need to power it with USB-C, which is this right here. And then I also need an HDMI input. Wait. I also need an HDMI output. So I need 2 HDMIs and a USB-C. In supplying all of that, it would go directly into my GPU as a monitor. And then I can basically have it work that way. So it's possible to get it running right now. I just have to find my cables again. Hey, Yokai, ¿qué lo que? ¿Cómo estás? That's Yokai from TikTok. Okay. So we move on right now. ¿Estás solo hablando o jugando? Por ahora hablando. Estoy tratando de arreglar algo. Alright, so I gotta find this USB-C cable because I did actually have one. Believe it or not, I was the proud owner of a USB-C cable, and I currently am not. Alright, I have an HDMI plugged in right now. This is connected to my computer. Ahora me vino al mente que tienes parecido a Ashton Hall. ¿Tú crees que yo veo como Ashton Hall? No me digas. Chat, my viewer on TikTok is like, yo, you look like Ashton Hall. I'm like, what? Un hermano. He's saying that I'm his brother. Bro, imagínate eso. Que Ashton Hall es mi hermano. Bueno, yo soy el Ashton Hall, pero gordito, look. El Ashton Hall gordo. Okay. So yeah, let's just get a second. Let's just get a second HDMI. I basically have one right here. This might not be long enough. I'm gonna try it though. This is not gonna be long enough. I'm gonna be very honest with you. This HDMI is not long enough. What I can do though is I can swap the HDMI that I already have in here and then attack that. But speaking of HDMIs not being long enough, etc., blah blah blah. This USB-C actually belongs up there. Put that up there. You just plug the device into it. Okay. Alright, I'm coming back. Solo te falta meter la cara en agua con hielo. Sí, y también enfogonarme cuando pierdo un race con speed. Eso también. Alright, so I just powered my capture card. I just powered it. Okay, I have Mario Kart World. Okay, I have Mario Kart World on my PC. The problem is, so look, check it out. I have Mario Kart World on my PC, on my second PC. So, semi-success. The problem is that it has the exact same lag that my current computer has. The reason for that is that it's serving as a third monitor. That's what's going on right now. Sorry, as a fourth monitor. So I need this to work in a way that is sir, can you all right, thank you. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Okay. So I need to take my Nintendo Switch 2's input and feed it to this. Then I think we'll be in much better pastures. So I'm gonna give it a shot right now. So if I disconnected this, I took this cable. On my live disconnected, couldn't reconnect. Reconnecting now. What's good? Yo, what's good, Cherry? Oh my God. It looks good. It looks good. Chat, are we still live on TikTok? Oh, I think my TikTok ended. Oh, no, I'm live. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. No lag. No lag at all. Nothing. Now, the main concern is running OBS at the same time. If I can have this run and OBS run, then we'll be fine. The other problem is how am I going to play it and manage my chats? Because basically, the way the setup works right now is that it basically only works right here. So there wouldn't be a way for me to really read chat. Maybe I would legit play like this. It'd be so awkward. But I would legit play like this. Like, look, my people on TikTok can't even see me unless if I'm like this. I'm lagging. I'm lagging right now. I think it should be fine. The lag went away, right? You cooking now. Yo, thanks, Makio. What country? I'm in the United States. I do also speak Spanish, yes. How's your new job? It's all right. I haven't really done much. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 likes. It's better now? Okay. Yeah, it's probably just because I disconnected a monitor cable. Yep, this game runs flawless right now. Right now, it runs flawlessly. All right. The rage is gonna be real. For Mario Kart? Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yes. You guys can't hear the music. Okay. Wait, I got a second follower? I don't think I got a second follower. I think somebody refollowed me. That's probably what it was. Who was my other TikTok follower? Oh, I think it must have just been... Hold on. I think Makio was my second follower then. Yeah, Tessa and then Makio. Okay, sorry. I was just a little slow. But if you're in the middle, you get hit by so many things. Oh my God, really? I'm in Florida. How about you? Dude, I can't wait to try it out, man. I really can't wait to try it out. It's only a matter of time. Okay. Let me cook. All right. You're in New Zealand. No way. You know what's funny? I'm about to watch a YouTube video from a YouTuber that is that is from New Zealand, or I think he's from Australia. Um, what time is it over there? What is it like? Two p.m. All right. So, um, why you? Hold on. All right. I'm gonna resume our operations. Here. On this stream, you're gonna now begin to hear music and stuff. It's 5:50 p.m. God damn. Nutty GG. I'm gonna put Nutty on right now because I need to learn how to dual PC straight up. How to make my dual PC setup work. Nutty Lamau. All right. So this guy, he's lit. Live disconnected. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm connected. I don't know why I keep saying I'm disconnected. I'm not disconnected. Hold on. Let me put you guys back on my headphones. Yo, thank you for the likes. Jesus Christ, we're at 2,100 likes. All right, so I have connected my computer to my headphones again. Again? Bro, shut the fuck up. Why is my stream deck off? It's just off. Did it get disconnected? No, it's connected. I think it's just a cable switch thing. Do you like living in New Zealand? Like, is it lit over there? Like, what is the weather like? Bro, my stream deck is just clapped. I disconnect it and then reconnect it. Okay, that's all I needed to do. All right, I got my stream deck back. I'm playing music again. Can you guys hear the music? Yeah, okay. All right, so little by little, we're repairing stuff. So yeah, Nutty, I really like him. He's helped me set up a lot of the advanced things that you are seeing on stream, and he has been doing some really cool stuff. And he has a video that I've been meaning to watch to set up my second PC. And long story short, now I want to do it. One thing I want to do before anything else. So you'll notice, look at my GPU usage. My GPU usage is at 88%, which is unfortunate because all of this is just happening through OBS. If I start hitting 100, then we're obviously going to get bottlenecked, which is, bad. One thing I didn't think to try, which could solve all of my issues like immediately, is setting the priority high for this application. So I'm going to reopen it, and it's going to take our GPU usage from 88% to a little higher. So we're in this environment now. We're at 86. Okay, now we're at 90, 91. So it's running, right? And we went up in our utilization. Once I start putting a signal through it, I believe we start bottlenecking. What I want to do, though, is I want to see if I can reduce the utilization by changing the priority for this kind of application. So let me first look into that. Set priority. I put it as high. Okay, I set the priority as high. And if I go back to performance, it's still using a lot of resources, which is not terrible. I just also want to look into this here. So if I took the device output and put it to 1440p, which is where I would like to be, does this also increase my utilization? So it currently does not because there's no signal. So if I go ahead and I put it at 1080p, nothing will change. We know all of that. And then again, I'm gonna take this cable and I'm gonna disconnect it. And I'm now gonna go put it in my streaming PC right now. So just 1 second, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook, please. Okay. I'm getting it reconnected. So you're about to see the game, but will it lag? That's the real question. It's a beautiful country. Lots of people move to Australia. The food is good here. Things are in blue because of the economy. What's wrong with the economy currently? Is it like because of COVID? Yeah, so as you can see, what ends up happening is everything goes to like 100 or like 99%. And that's the issue. Like my GPU is being used to like encode this data. So it lags because of that. Because I don't really have much overhead. If I were to fix that on this computer, I'd have to like lower the quality of the stream or stream on a second PC. What happens if I take off flashback recording? Chat. Wait. It looked better for a second. It did look better for a second. Nah, this shit's still laggy. Small business, little to no support, and taxes way too high. Like higher than Canada's? I know Canada's like a 10% tax rate. But is it that bad? Yeah, so unfortunately, Chad, this is still laggy. So I wouldn't be able to do like a priority hack because I just don't have resources. If I had a stronger GPU, we'd have no problems. But I just bought this GPU and I can't afford a more expensive GPU. I already spent like $1,000 on this one. So we're gonna have to make this second PC work. So I want to look into his videos because there was a video that he had up that I wanted to fuck with. Basically, I want to do something called NDI.
This stream deck is not plugged into that.
I want to do something called NDI. So if I can get NDI working and it doesn't have any like crazy issues with latency, then we're gonna be, we're gonna be in the money. I'm gonna change to just chatting. 15%. God damn. Government just ignores as long as the rich stay rich. That's tragic, isn't it? 15%. God damn it. Do you guys also have income taxes?
Two PCs, obviously. And normally the PC that has OBS, go over to your gaming PC, go into OBS, Tools, WebSocket server settings, and copy your port and password and put it into
Australia
this
as
field.
soon as well. So
You'll
Australia
also
is
need
better
the
than
IP address of that PC that you want to control, which you can get by going into the command line and typing ipconfig. It should look something like this, and you're pretty much good to go. This is the most seamless, pain-free plugin you'll ever find because it works almost the same as the normal OBS controls that a stream deck already provides. So if you drag in a scene button, it will automatically highlight that button when you're on that active scene, or if you add in a source button, it will highlight that button if the source is active, just the way that the regular OBS controls work. But now you can do this remotely. Each button you add will have a little number in the corner, either a 1 or a 2 or both, and that number indicates which OBS connection that button controls. So if you have 2 OBS connections, you can tell which one is which. You can also set up the button so that it will only activate on a long press. So if you want to add a start stream button, but only have that button activate when you do a long press,
is he from New Zealand?
Fat finger it, you can do that. But
I don't know if
I
he's
want to
from
do
there.
more
I
than
just
that.
know he
I want to play
lives
sound effects and
in
control wavelength.
Australia.
Why do you talk like that? This plugin is only good for controlling OBS, and Stream Decks are way more capable than that. What if you want to play sound effects remotely on another PC, or launch apps on another PC, or if you have an Elgato mic, what if you wanted to control wavelength on another PC?
So I was interested in this video because I have a gaming PC, and I obviously have a streaming PC. So I want to be able to like hear sounds to and from. But I think before I go ahead and do something like this, let me see if Nutty did a video on dual PC. I'm also gonna close. My shit is just lagging bad, bro. Oh wow, he did this with an Elgato 4KX, which is what I'm using. But then he also has NDI. Oh no, wait, he did this without NDI? Okay. All right, so we're gonna do a PC setup with one Stream Deck. This is the video we just watched. This is an older video of him. This is a stream, and he probably will go into depth with his dual PC setup. Let me see. Tiny streaming PC. Yeah, I see. I bought one of these, but they don't have any like discrete GPUs, so it caused problems for my use case. Separate audio. I'm gonna end up needing this tutorial anyways. Everybody's got shit here. Multi-stream. Okay. All right, so let's start with this. I literally have this capture card. I have it. He's got an Australian accent. He's got an American accent. He does.
This is my new dual PC streaming setup, and
dude, why is my shit lagging?
I want to walk you through and show you how I set everything up, from the camera setup, the audio setup, the software, and the new Elgato 4KX, which is what made this entire setup possible. Recently, I tried playing Palworld on my Twitch stream, and it was a goddamn mess. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Palworld, but that game has been the most difficult game to stream I've ever had in my entire life. My streams have been super laggy. It's been nothing but drop frames and stuttering, and that probably has to do with the fact that I have over 100 scenes in OBS.
And a bunch of outputs. You can think of your inputs.
It could be the case that like he plays with a lot of people online who are like Americanized, or it could just be.
This is my new dual.
Yeah, or it could just be he's used to consuming, you know, American media, you know, or he's just new to Australia. Like I said, I don't know how long he's lived in Australia.
PC streaming setup, and I wanted to walk you through and show you how I set everything up, from the camera setup, the audio setup, the software, and the new Elgato 4KX, which is what made this entire setup possible. Recently, I tried playing Palworld on my Twitch stream, and it was a goddamn mess. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Palworld, but that game has been the most difficult game to stream I've ever had in my entire life. My streams have been super laggy. It's been nothing but drop frames and stuttering, and that probably has to do with the fact that I have over 100 scenes in OBS. Just OBS alone uses like 30 to 40% of my GPU, and that's before I even hit the start streaming button. Plus, I got a 3080 Ti. It's not like I got some like peasant setup. In fact, let me actually show you my setup and talk about what my goals are and what I want to accomplish, because what my needs are probably very different to what your needs are. So this is my stream room. Over here, we've got the mega stream desk. So this is where I do all my gaming, editing, special nutty time. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. This desk I pretty much just use for recording YouTube videos. What's important to note is both desks have their own camera and microphone setup. So I got a camera here, camera there, microphone there. But this desk also has its own cameras and microphones. So I got a microphone here, camera behind the teleprompter, camera there, camera there. What I want for my stream is I want to be sitting over here at the mega stream desk where I run the main portion of my stream. Probably should put some pants on. But I want to be able to just turn around, go over to this desk, push one button, and then my main OBS switches to this setup. So it uses this camera here, this camera here, this camera, and my gameplay. The question is, how do I send the video feed from all those cameras and my gameplay over to this PC? The solution is the Elgato 4KX.
Okay. I legit
This
have
video is sponsored by VIP SED Keys. If you've been looking for ways to save money because you just blew all your money on buying
legit
a
have
PC
it
for
right
your PC
here.
streaming setup, you can get a Windows 11 Pro key for as little as $21. want to make a video about this if I was just going to be reading out the spec sheet, because I'm not trying to give you guys an engineering lesson, but I think I'm using this capture card in a very unique way that I haven't seen a lot of people do before. I'm not just trying to capture my gameplay from my gaming PC, I'm also trying to capture 3 other cameras and the microphone. So how am I able to send multiple video feeds over a single capture card? So here's what I did, and I think it's pretty genius. My gaming PC also has an OBS install setup. However, I'm not actually streaming from here because remember, the whole point of a 2 PC setup is to offload all of the encoding and rendering to a second PC. So your gaming PC can focus on just gaming, and then your streaming PC can focus on just streaming. The only reason why I have OBS open on my gaming PC is so I can send the video from my cameras and the gameplay over to my streaming PC. So I've set up a 4K canvas, which is exactly 4 times 1080p. And so what that allows me to do is I can position all of my cameras and my gameplay in each of the 4 quadrants. Now, if you only have 1 camera and 1 monitor, like regular people do, you can just set up a 2 times 1080p canvas, but I have multiple cameras, so I set up 4. Okay, so we got OBS set up here. How do I get that video over to the streaming PC? And this is where the Elgato capture card comes in, because this is a 4K capture card. So I can theoretically capture up to 4K, 144 hertz. So what I did was I took an HDMI cable, plugged one end into my GPU of my gaming PC, plugged the other end into the HDMI in of the capture card. Then I just took a USB cable and plugged the capture card into my streaming PC. The 4K-X also has an HDMI out, so you can feed the signal back into your monitor, but I didn't even use the pass-through. You'll see why in a second. Back on the gaming PC, if you go into your display settings, you'll see another monitor. That's the capture card. I don't even have a 4K monitor, but I can still set up this fake 4K monitor. So now in OBS, all I have to do is right-click the canvas, do a full screen projection onto that 4K monitor. And if you can see where I'm going here, I can go back to my streaming PC, go to my OBS setup, add a video capture device, find the Elgato 4K-X, and there you can see everything coming from the gaming PC. Now, all of the video feeds and my gameplay are stuck together as a singular source, which is not exactly what we want because we want to be able to position the cameras and the gameplay independently of each other. So I went ahead and chopped up that capture card source into 4 individual sources. And the way I did that was I just created...
Yeah, this doesn't really help. This doesn't really help me because essentially what he's doing, I'm trying to like put this into words. Essentially, he's using the capture card, and it's being used as a monitor. So essentially, the capture card would be connected to my GPU, and then that would serve as a monitor. And then I can put whatever I want on that monitor, and also set it up as a video capture device. So you'd basically just be sending like the monitor input. Yeah, basically what you would do is you would do a projector onto a monitor, which basically is like taking your OBS preview and putting it on any monitor you want. You put this entire thing on that monitor, and then because the projection is just going to be like whatever you plug into it, you then just move it to the PC like that as a little device. So all that like makes sense, but I'm not trying to like just get a camera, you know.
Created a source clone of the capture card 4 times, and then for each of those clones, I added a crop filter to crop out the part of the feed which we didn't want. And from here, we can just lay out our cameras and our gameplay however we want without worrying if it's going to affect our gameplay, because all this is happening on the streaming PC. But what about the audio setup? Like I said, the gaming PC has its own microphone, its own desktop audio, game audio. So how do I get all of that audio over to the streaming PC? It turns out Elgato made a pretty thoughtful update to their Wavelink software. You are now able to send audio from Wavelink to any Elgato capture card. So if you look under the stream mix section, there's an option to send the stream mix to another hardware device like a capture card. So I can control all of my audio levels in Wavelink, send that over to the stream mix, and my streaming PC will pick all of that up. But this audio setup does have its complications. It's very convenient, but there are some issues. The most obvious one is you're gonna need an Elgato mic or a Stream Deck Plus connected to your gaming PC to get access to Wavelink, which in my opinion, fucking sucks. I feel like if you bought Elgato's capture card already, you should automatically get access to Wavelink, or if you bought any other Stream Deck for that matter. I really hope Elgato does something to make Wavelink more accessible to more people, because I really like the software. It just sucks that you're locked down to Elgato's hardware. Maybe you can offer a one-time payment option just for the software, or at least make any Elgato capture card owner or Stream Deck owner give them access to Wavelink. The second and arguably more important issue is if I have my headphones plugged into my gaming PC, I can't hear anything coming from my streaming PC. So I can't hear my alerts, I can't hear any sound effects. It's really easy to send audio from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, but not so much the other way around. There are other options like Voice Meter that allow you to send audio both ways between your streaming and gaming PC. Frankly, I don't like any of those options, but maybe I can make a YouTube short explaining how to do that if you want. But for the time being, this is probably the simplest and most effective 2 PC setup that I could come up with. It's pretty clean. There's only one physical cable connecting the 2 PCs. If you don't have a capture card, let's be honest, you clicked off this video a long time ago as soon as you found out you need to spend money. But it is possible to skip the Elgato capture card altogether. I have a separate video on how to set up a dual PC stream completely for free. You do get like 1 or 2 seconds of latency, which is not my favorite, but I'll leave a link up here if you're interested in watching that video. But anyway, thanks.
Yeah, so he says you end up getting latency with a setup, and honestly, yeah, that is a conclusion I reached when doing this. that you end up getting latency. But you know what? I think that's the way we're gonna have to go. There's just gonna be a little bit of latency, which is not the worst thing, like I said. Let me see the video that he linked. Where is that video? Is it this? Easiest, yep.
There's so many tutorials for doing 2 PC streaming setups. But why? Why use 2 PC when one PC do trade? The idea of a 2
Ethernet cable? What?
PC setup is to use one PC that's dedicated to just OBS and all your alerts and all your overlays, and then you can have a separate PC that's dedicated to just gaming. The idea is that by offloading your gaming to a separate PC, you can get the best in-game performance without OBS bogging down your frame rates and then making you die. Because it's definitely not you. You're super good at gaming, king. Here's the thing. 2 PC setups are complicated. Everybody has their own method. There's so many different ways to do it. Lots of people use capture cards, but those can be expensive. Some people recommend NDI, but that could be a laggy mess. Other people have recommended an OBS plugin called Teleport, which I haven't had a lot of success with. I'm gonna show you a method that requires nothing, okay? No capture cards, no extra software, just OBS. And if you wanna know how good this method is, you see that TV back there? I'm actually streaming this video over to that TV, and that's a 4K 60 signal with very little latency, no drop frames, no stuttering. This method isn't gonna be for everyone, but it's so damn simple, it takes like less than 2 minutes to set up, so you might as well give it a try.
It's simple.
Speaking of 2 PCs, I just set up a second PC like a couple months ago, and I needed a Windows activation key because I wanted to get rid of that watermark. So all of the background info first, and then I tell you where to click in OBS. But this time, Okay, so I'm gonna be doing this video backwards. Normally, I give you all of the background info first, and then I tell you where to click in OBS. But this time, I'm gonna just show you the method straight up, and then afterwards, I'll explain to you what actually happened, and that will help you decide whether this method is even right for you, because it might not be. Step 1, get 2 PCs. No shit. Step 2, install OBS on both PCs. I'm gonna call the first PC your streaming PC, so this is what's gonna have all your alerts, all your overlays. It's gonna be what streams to Twitch, YouTube, Chatterbait, whatever it is. Okay, I'm not gonna judge you. The second PC, I'm gonna call your gaming PC. It doesn't necessarily have to be for gaming, but it's just easier that way. I'm gonna write which PC I'm talking about on the bottom right so you don't get confused. On your gaming PC's OBS installed, you're going to add a single game capture source to capture your game. That is all that you want to add to your canvas, so no alerts, no overlays, just a game capture source. Then click on settings and go into the stream tab. Now, you might be thinking, stream tab? We're not streaming. I thought this was our gaming PC. Trust me, it will all make sense. Change the source type to custom, and then in the server box, type SRT / the IP address of your streaming PC, port number, which we'll get into in a second, and mode equals caller. If you don't know how to get the IP address of your streaming PC, go to your streaming PC, go into the command prompt and type in ipconfig. And the number right here, that's your IP address. So that's what you want to put after SRT. For the port number, I just used 22222. And that worked for me. But you can really use any number that you want as long as it's not already being used. If you don't know if a port number is already being used, I'll leave a link down below that tells you how to figure that out. What this will do is instead of sending your video directly to Twitch, it's going to send it to your streaming PC. So now go over to your streaming PC and you're going to add a media source. Now just copy all the settings you see on screen and in the input box, copy this out. So just SRT, the IP address of your streaming PC, the port number you used before, and instead of mode equals caller, you want to put mode equals listener. And with that added, you can go over to your gaming PC, hit the start streaming button, and everything you see on your gaming PC's OBS should appear in your streaming PC's OBS. That's literally it. You're done. You didn't need any extra software, no capture cards, no plugins, literally just OBS. Now, you'll probably want to adjust the settings in your gaming PC's OBS, so change your encoding settings like your bitrate, the resolution, frame rate. But if you've set up OBS before, you're already familiar with all of those settings. Okay, so what's actually happening here? So when you stream to Twitch, OBS does a process known as encoding, which is basically squishing down your video so that it's small enough to be shat over the internet. Well, here we're doing the exact same process, but we're sending the video from our gaming PC over to the streaming PC. It's really important that you understand that because while this method is really easy, there are some implications to using this method, which might not make it appropriate for what you want to do. For one, the main reason why we even wanted a 2 PC setup is so that our gaming PC can focus on just gaming. And as you can tell from this method, our gaming PC is also encoding. So doesn't that defeat the purpose of this 2 PC setup? Kind of, but not really. The OBS setup of your gaming PC is probably going to be a lot simpler than the OBS setup that's on your streaming PC because your streaming PC probably has like 30 OBS plugins, all these animated overlays and videos, and all these different animations and channel point rewards. Your gaming PC doesn't need to do any of that. And with the NVENC encoder, you can make your OBS setup on your gaming PC extremely lightweight to the point where it barely impacts your gaming performance. I'm literally recording 1080p 60, and OBS is using 0.1% of my CPU. That's insane. It's not going to be perfect. You might notice a slight decrease in performance, but if you're at a point where you have like so many effects and overlays going on that it's really affecting your gameplay hard, then this could still be a useful method for you. The other problem with this method is that because you're encoding your video on your gaming PC, it's going to get re-encoded again by the time it hits the streaming PC, and then again by the time it hits Twitch. So between your gameplay and when it hits your viewers' eyes, your video is going to be encoded like 3 times, and that might have a detrimental impact to the visual fidelity of your stream. Now you can mitigate this by just like blasting the bitrate from your gaming PC. It just means that you're going to have a pretty decent network connection between your gaming PC and your streaming PC. There's some other issues that you'll run into, one of them being latency. Now, the latency with this method is pretty good. For me, most of the time I get less than a second of latency, but you have to be aware that your gameplay will lag 1 second behind your camera and your microphone, and it might look weird when you're celebrating 20th place in Apex 1 second before you actually get 20th place in Apex. Now, you can fix that by adding a delay to your camera and your microphone. Personally, I hate doing that, so I'll just deal with the latency. The other thing you could do is you could connect your camera and your microphone to your gaming PC, but then you're going to be asking your gaming PC to do more stuff. So at that point, it's just like a one PC setup, but with extra steps. However, one of the great things about this method is it scales really well. So if you want to set up a triple PC setup or a quadruple PC setup, which sounds stupid, but there are use cases where that is actually a thing. For example, like setting up live tournaments. You can easily set up another PC and another PC and another PC using the exact same method, and all you need to change is that port number. Finally, there is one really annoying bug that I ran into. So if your streaming PC happens to also be recording and your gaming PC for some reason gets disconnected from your streaming PC, it will be impossible to restart the stream from your gaming PC until you've stopped the recording on your streaming PC. This is a very specific bug, and I'd be surprised if anyone watching even experienced the bug, because there's probably only like 4 people still here. I don't think this video is going to be doing very well in analytics. But it's a bug that's been around on the OBS forums for more than 2 years, and they still haven't fixed it. Now, there is a workaround. It turns out that if you add another media source that has that SRT mode equals caller link, if you add another one of those, but then you just change the port number to another port that you never connect to, you never use this at all, it turns out that the existence of that media source just fixes it and it works. I don't know why, but it's been working for me, so I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, anyway, I'll leave it at that. The views on this channel have been pretty shit lately, so like, why don't you guys follow me, yeah? I very rarely ask that of you guys, so I feel like I can do that, right? The video was helpful, wasn't it? Also, come follow me on Twitch. I stream this kind of stuff like 3 nights a week, and if you are following me on
Okay. Yeesh. All right, so let's look at my OBS right now, my other computer. So we'll play music for y'all niggas. Hold on. My stream deck shut off. All right, so we got a little bit of music right now. Okay. Regarding this PC and its setup, I want to be able to basically stream off of it. And I basically need a pass-through. The good thing about a pass-through is if I'm not streaming on this PC, I can pass through in a way that makes sense. That much is possible. Okay. I think first and foremost, you want to get the game on your streaming PC. That's something you definitely want to do. So let's look at what I have connected. All right, cool. So I have all right, cool. So I have my Nintendo Switch 2 connected to my original capture card. So I won't be using that anymore. Okay? I won't be using that anymore. So that is totally fine with me. So what I will do is I'm going to have this connect to my Elgato 4K Pro. I'm switching this connection real quick. Come on. Get in here, dude. Bro. Trying to put a cable in a port that you can't see is the worst. Yo, thank you for 4,600 likes. What the hell? You're going crazy right now, dude. All right. So I got that put in there. You know what? What if I just used a more mobile capture card? Like, hold on. I think I have a setup that works right now. And then this is going to be a monitor. This should put the output to both of my computers. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Play no games like the NBA. Bro, check this out. Chat, check this out. Shot. Mm-mm-mm. It says no signal, but we should have one. Wait a minute. It says no signal. Well, that does make sense because it's not getting connected. I know why. If I do this, it should work. Hold on. 1 second. Chat. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Oh my god. Okay, we made progress. We're not done. We're not done, but we did make progress just now. Hold on. Let's try this. I doubt this is going to help. Yo, it's like, is it working? Whee! No way. Are we in there? I can see it. Hold on, let's just play. If it works. Wait. Look at all these characters. It's big zoomed in. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, Makio. Yeah, because you're viewing on Twitch, you can't really see everything. I'm broadcasting right now on Twitch and YouTube, and it's not zoomed in there. But on TikTok, because it's vertical, like I can't really space it out. It'll look better when I start racing though. You'll see. I'm just gonna use a regular card, just to not complicate things. Wait, settings. Smart steering off, auto accelerate, auto use item, tilt controls, vertical camera, horizontal camera. Minimap. Alright. Okie dokie. Cool. We have 7 cups already. Alright, we're gonna start with 50cc. Just keep it simple and easy. Guys, let me know if it lags or anything, okay? This looks good, chat. Doesn't it? No lags on my end. Yo, Marco. What's good, my boy? I'm going to change this to 1440p. Hopefully I didn't just ruin it. The race is starting. Oh, I just paused it. It's coming on. All right, here we go. Hey, I'm playing this shit. That I almost... Oh, fuck. All right, what do you guys think? This looks good, no? That I'm almost always here listening to you ramble on and live your best streamer life. Thank you, sir. Oh, I got some items I gotta use. Hey, yo, a whole jump? Oh, and we got some other shit here, too. Can I swap to that stuff? I don't think I'm flying? I'm on the rail? What the fuck? This is sick. Yo, drifting got nerfed. Drifting got nerfed heavy. It's like a different drifting curve. Looks mint. Okay, good. So no lags. It all looks good. I'm excited. How do I get this rail? I guess I have to like hit something in the beginning for that. I think what's interesting is that I'm using this is so interesting how I got this to work. This is crazy how I got this to work, chat. Hold on, hold on. So actually, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Am I a genius? I'm a fucking genius, chat. Chat, look at this. Oh my god, I could kiss myself. I could fucking kiss myself, dude. All right, look. Look at what I did. So somehow, okay, our original problem was that our GPU would max out. It would go to like 100%. So I believe part of the reason why that was happening is essentially I was taking the it's detected that the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes tracing mobile device view comments. Shut up. Yeah, basically because I was using a capture card like in my system, it basically like added to the load. But now because I'm like putting it on a different computer, there's no load now. So I'm actually good to play like this, and I'm gonna play like this for the rest of stream. We're officially good now. It took me a long time, but it's gonna be my job tomorrow to first and foremost streamline this process, and then second of all get my 2 PC setup working so we don't run into future problems. Yeah, let me change my category. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch just so we can get back to the swing of things. And then, yeah, let me reopen everything I'm supposed to have open. Give me a second, chat. I'm sorry. I need to run kick. And actually, I wonder if I'm running it like this, can I now run a game capture source? Okay, yeah, so far so good. Yo, thank you for almost 10,000 likes, dude. I appreciate you. What the fuck? You the man, bro. All right, so I'm back on Kick, Twitch. I'm online now. YouTube, we are live, but I need to refresh. Exit stream. Yes, we can exit that stream. We can go to the vertical. Okay. I'm currently on vertical. Let's refresh this. We should be good. Okay, vertical's back. Horizontal's back. Kick's on. Twitch is on. And TikTok is on. All right, cool. The only other thing is I need to pop out my chats. This is my vertical chat. We're going to pop that out. And then I'm going to pop this one out. Tomorrow is like, I'm just going to focus on doing this tomorrow. Nothing else, bro. That's all you get is 10K likes. Dude, thank you so much for 10K, bro. You're literally a monster, bro. So one thing I'm noticing is that I'm not playing at 60 frames, but it's fine. For today, it's totally fine. No, I'm joking. I can't help it. You're like addicted to liking. You're a like monster, bro. Yeah, it actually runs better on this computer. I can definitely see an FPS difference. We are getting the same latency though. Bro, I gotta stop doing that. Like the way I do it gets me fucked up. This game looks really good. Like again, we're not playing at 60. We're like, we have a little bit of a bottleneck, but I'll get this fixed so it plays at 60 eventually. I have to get this console. Dude. It's only a matter, like, my thoughts on everybody, like, not wanting to get this console is like, dude, it's only a matter of time before you get it. Honestly. It's only a matter of time before everybody gets this console. Like, I do get it, though. Like, it sucks that it went up $200, but you know what else went up $200? The PS3 from the PS2, bro. That's so cool. We can do rolling races now. Ain't that lit? And nobody was complaining about the PS3 like that. I don't think. I don't know. He's also a lot younger. Food? Hey, yo! I have a whole new outfit because I had a burger, son. Wait, can I hit this railing? Oh no, I went off road. Oh yeah, but it's Mario Kart World, so you can just do that. Yeah, I'm going slower. Oh, you can just knock it down. Okay, word. Oh, it's this guy from Mario 64. So it seems as though the drift boosts activate based on how long you're drifting for, not how hard your drift is. I could be wrong. Yo, what's good, Fen? The PS4 was out way too long. How much was the PS4 on release? It's probably like the same price as the PS5, right? Fenshade, how we looking? Better? Chat, are you seeing this at 60 FPS? Does it look like it's 60 or like nah? I don't think you're seeing this at 60. This map is intense. Look at all those shits we avoided. Like a million FPS. So it looks good. It looks mint. Yeah, so in the future, Makayo, I know you watch on TikTok. What I'll do is I'll edit the live stream that you're watching right now, so that way you can see what items I have and you can see my place, and you can see my coins, and you can see the map. I'll make it so you can see everything, but that takes a little bit of extra effort. You know what? I could do that for you right now, Chris. I want you to tell me how it looks. Like, oh wow, like that's nice, you know? So I'm gonna make that in a second. After this race, I'm gonna add those elements. So that way you're not just looking at me and everything that I'm doing. You can see like the context. It'll look super professional once I get it done. If you're playing undocked, you're getting variable refresh rate. No, I'm playing docked. I'm docked the fuck in right now. I'm docked like a motherfucker. Can I increase the... There it is. I can play at 1440p. So it'll probably look better. 124K? No, it's only 64K, I think. Are you sure it's 124K? I think the marketing goes, you can do up to 120 and 4K. But I don't think it's both. I'm pretty sure it's 64K. Yeah. So at 1440p, which is what I'm playing on right now, it'll do 144. That's only on supported games. Like a game like this, I don't think I will get that kind of frame rate. Gotta go. I'll be back. All right. I don't know who's still watching on TikTok, or nobody is, but I'm gonna make an overlay for TikTok real quick, so that way you guys can see what I'm playing. What do I do it, dude? Media editing. I think it was this. Adobe Express. No, it was not Adobe Express. Twitch statistics, Social Blade, animated GIF, stream elements, follower remover, dashboard for TTS Monster, Spotify to this speech. Why didn't I save it? I didn't save this? I gotta watch this video, dude. There was a website I have. Fucking jamming. Me, of course. Thank you, sir. Alright, I would love your feedback on this.
Our gameplay, then we're going to apply our cookie cutter or our map. Transparency, so if it isn't transparent for you, then make sure you change the canvas color to transparent, and then use as a programmer every day. So if you want to try them out, I'll leave a link down below, or just head to brilliant.org/nutty. It's free for 30 days, and you'll also get a 20% off discount on an annual subscription. So some prerequisites before we get started. Make sure you watch my previous video on vertical streaming, because we talk about an OBS plugin called Aids Vertical, and that video shows you how to get that set up and installed, and you will 100% be needing that plugin for everything I'm about to show you. For this video, all I wanted to do is focus on creating a professional looking vertical stream layout, and the first step to doing that is cutting out all of the UI elements for your game. The idea is we want each of those UI elements to be their own separate, individual, moving piece that you can freely position anywhere you want.
Sorry, I'm not showing. I'm such a boomer, my bad. But you see this? I'm gonna do this for you guys right now.
Your layout. And to do that, you need to create a mask. You can think of a mask like a cookie cutter, and we're gonna use this cookie cutter to cut up our screen. And that cookie cutter takes the form of a PNG file, which you're gonna make yourself. So to make a mask, you're gonna need an image editing tool like Adobe Illustrator, or my personal favorite, which is Affinity Designer. Both of those programs are paid, and you guys are streamers. You don't have any money. So instead, we'll be using a free tool called SV Gator. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but I chose SV Gator because it's free and it's browser-based, so even Mac people can use it. And Linux people, for the one person in chat that uses that. So we're gonna do a quick example now. So just go to Google and search for SVG Ator, and then click on the first result and just log in. You can log in with like a Google account. Then we're gonna create a new project and start with a file. Now I already took a screenshot, and we're gonna do Apex for this example, but just pick another game that you actually play. So looking at our screenshot, what are gonna be the things that our viewers care about the most? So probably the health bar in the bottom left, maybe the weapon that you're using in the bottom right, and the kill stats in the top right. Now ordinarily that stuff would be cut off if you just did a normal vertical layout. So
hold on, chat. Where's the place? Okay, 5th place. And hold on, I gotta pick up an item, and then we should be okay. Yay! We all get new gear. New clothes. I love that. I love the cosmetics. I think that's a really good change that they added. Just getting new ass cosmetics, bro. It's fire. All right, we're gonna get this. Okay, this is my screenshot. All right, I'm getting a screenshot now. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, I saved it, and then if I go into Paint, I should be able to paste it. I did. And then now I'm going to export this. We'll save it as a JPEG is probably fine. And then I'm going to put this in my download. This is going to be Mario Kart World Layout. All right, so I got that there. Hi, Isla. All right, so I've got that, and then now I've got to add this. Welcome back. How you been? I'm adding something to the TikTok live stream for Mario Kart. I think you guys will like it. All right, I'm importing a JPEG. Okay, great. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a mask. I think the way that I'll end up doing that is, well, let's first start with this. So we're gonna add a little box around all of this here, just so we can capture the place. And actually, one thing I just thought of is what happens if I'm in like 10th place. What does that look like? So let's drop in place real quick. '20th place might be the biggest looking one. 24th place. All right, so I've got this here. And yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new one, and then I'm gonna paste this. We're gonna also save this as a JPEG, and this will be 24th place. All right, cool. So we go back here. This is what this looks like, right? Then if I make a new layout, we'll make a new project, and then we're gonna upload a new file. This is gonna be our 24th place. And I look at this. If we compare these two, wait a minute. Why is this shit offset, nigga? I'm just trying to be like, trying to have this in the center. Feel me? What the fuck? What happens if I refresh this? Okay. This is big. What happens if I refresh this? Why is it like this? And why is this like this? What is going on? I'm just gonna restart my projects. All right, let's delete you, and we'll delete you. We'll start a new project. We'll upload this file, and whatever. Honestly, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this. That's all I'm gonna do. So, I believe the way you do it is you just draw a box around it, and that's all there is to it. You draw a box, and then we're gonna create a little alpha output. Gotta make sure this box is like pretty symmetrical. I want to bring this down a little bit. There you go. We're looking pretty good. I may sound like a boomer, but how do I like the live? I think if you just double tap the screen, it'll like it. Also on like the bottom right of your screen, there'll be like a heart, and you could like there. I don't watch many lives on TikTok. All right, yeah, I just learned this shit today. But yeah, I could receive an unlimited number of likes. So like right now I have like 12K likes. Unironically, Isla liked the live so much last stream. She put on like 30K likes by herself. I'm like, what? Like I was so surprised. But okay. So we have this here. Can I create a new polygon? Okay, I can. I create a new polygon here. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab the items. So I need another freaking screenshot, dude. I just realized that I fucked up my screenshot so far. Hold on. I need a screenshot that has the items in it. That way we have all the UI elements. Doing good, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I've been growing little by little on TikTok, and I'm hoping to just continue expanding like the content that I put out, so I can continue to get bigger. We get a video every day, baby. All right, so we're in 20th place right here. All right, we're full screen as fuck. So going back, I am going to just we're gonna restart this one more time. I hope this is the last time I have to restart this because I made the noob mistake of forgetting. Oh, I never pasted it. Here we go. This will be, we'll just save it as that. That should be fine now that we saved it. Yes, it is. Okay. So, yet again, we make a box around it. Okay. We make a box around this. For sure. I wouldn't do the map because the maps are always like of different sizes. But what I can do is I can just take these elements. I'll probably take these elements separately. Something like this. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I'm just trying to get this right. If you're on TikTok, I know you can't really see. Oh no, you can see what I'm doing. I was like, you probably can't really see this. I'm trying to include you guys in the process. All right, cool. So we have that square came out fucking perfect. Now I'm trying to edit this one. I want this one to look better. No, this shit looks good. It is a bit crooked. Nobody's gonna care. Let's just put it like that. Nobody will care. Okay, this. What? Oh, because I'm not, yeah, sorry. I'm on the draw mode now. We'll do this and this. Okay, that's much better. So I have all of this stuff now. I just want to get this top box fixed. This is the last box I need to fix. Whoops. Why are you trying to do new stuff? Okay. Looking better. All right, so I've got a box around all the important UI elements. So now that I've done this, I basically need to I just need to make them transparent, basically. I gotta watch the video because I like forgot.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna click on the pen tool here, and we'll an SVG, and then finally the same thing for the kill stats in the top right.
So he
And when you're
boxed
done, you
everything
should
out.
have black areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're gonna go example, but just pick whatever game that you actually
gotta
play.
make
So
them
looking at a
black.
screenshot, what are gonna be the things that our viewers care about the most? So probably the health bar in the bottom left, maybe the weapon that you're using in the bottom right, and the kill stats in the top right. Now, ordinarily, that stuff would be cut off if you just did a normal vertical layout. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna click on the pen tool here, and we'll start with this, and we will just draw around the perimeter of the health bar here. And then connect it at the end there, and now we have a blue line that surrounds the health bar. Now what we're going to do is we're going to change the fill and the stroke. So the stroke will be this square here. We're going to set this to none. So just click on the blue square and click none. And then for the fill, we're going to make the whole polygon black. So click on the solid color here, and yeah, just set it to black. It can really be any color, but we're just going to use black for now. And that's basically the first part of your mask done. And then we just have to go and repeat the same process for everything else in the UI that we think is important. So we'll do the same thing for the weapon as well. And then finally, the same thing for the kill stats in the top right. And when you're done, you should have black areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're going to go over to the canvas on the left, and we're going to actually hide the image because we're going to go and export this now. So click on export. Now, unfortunately, SV Gator can't.
Hold on. I'm getting caught up. I've got to go to bed, bro. Have yourself a good one. All right, Fenshay, thank you for tuning in, man. You have a good one too. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Next time you come in and I'm playing this game, it's gonna look great. I'm almost done with this pretty much. So I'm excited to get this freaking done. All right, so I've got all of that. This is pretty much centered. All right, so I've got all that blocked out. And then now we're going to export this.
Can't actually export as a PNG file, so we're just going to export it as an SVG file. The background is going to show as a checkerboard pattern. That's just transparency. So if it isn't transparent for you, then make sure you change the canvas color to transparent. And then export that, and it will areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're going to go over to the canvas on the left, and we're going to actually hide the image because we're going to go and export this now. So click on export. Now, unfortunately, SV Gator can't actually export as a PNG file, so we're just going to export the canvas on the left, and we're going to actually fill and actually play. So looking at a screenshot,
he always has export as an option. Wait, I have to upgrade just to export? Export up to 3 animations. Okay. I can export 3 animations, but... Nigga, what? Let me export this. Okay, it went away and now it's here. So we're gonna make this here, canvas color. No. Wait, what?
What are going to be the things that our viewers care about the most? So probably the health bar in the bottom left, and then export that and none. So just click on the blue square and click none. And then for the fill, we're going to make the whole polygon black. So click on the solid color here, and yeah, just set it to black. It can really be any color, but we're just going to use black for now. And that's basically the first part of your mask done. And then we just have to go and repeat the same process for everything else in the UI that we think is important. So we'll do the same thing for the weapon as well. And then finally, the same thing for the kill stats in the top right. And when you're done, you should have black areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're going to go over to the canvas on the left, and we're going to actually hide the image because we're going to go and export this now. So click on export.
I have to hide the image. That's one thing I didn't do. Okay, I hid the image. And then if I go back to export on SVG, canvas color is background. Okay, now we can export it. Okay, I think I got it now. This is probably ready in like 2 minutes. So I exported it, and then now I use my SVG to PNG. So we're gonna upload this, which is this. We're gonna upload this now. Oh, I can just download it off RIP. No, wait. I can just There it is. This is what I needed. Okay, so now I have a PNG, and then if I'm correct, there's a part of my iCloud that is dedicated to layouts. Vertical layouts by game. There you go. So I'm going to call this one Mario Kart World. Perfect. That's Mario Kart World. We put this PNG in here. And now I should be able to add I should be able to add an image. Let's find the image. It's going to be. I'm gonna put music back on. There you go. Swag. So, what you should see now. Hold on. Yeah, we're almost there. So now I gotta just make this shit transparent. I believe. Let me see. So I have to add a filter to this image that I just created. And it would be image mask blend. And then I'll change it to alpha. Is it alpha channel? I used to know how to do this quicker. So I'm just going to refer to the video again.
Now, unfortunately, OBS. So this is probably what your layout looks like. Actually, we'll disable the horizontal stream for now. So your vertical stream probably looks like this. You probably just put your game in the bottom and then maybe put your webcam at the top. We'll disable the webcam for now, and we're just going to stretch our gameplay to be full screen, and then right click and center horizontally. So this is typical of what a normal YouTube vertical stream might look like. This is not ideal because your viewers are going to miss out on what's on the left and what's on the right. So we're going to add all of those UI elements back in by using our mask. So to do that, we're going to use source clone. Now, if you don't know what source clone is another OBS plugin we've talked about many times before. But basically, it allows you to create clones of other sources so that you can apply filters to the clone without affecting the original source. So we're going to right click and add a source clone. You don't need source clone, but I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you could just create another game capture source and select your gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend that you get source clone. So we're going to use source clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're going to apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're going to go right click on the source clone filters, add a new filter. We're going to select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search for that PNG mask that
image mask blend. Okay, I have this here, and then filters, image mask blend. Yep. So we have image mask
we
blend.
made, and you'll see immediately it will cut out all of those UI elements, and it will.
Oh, but then I have to put it on. Wait, what? I missed a step.
So to do that, we're going to use source clone. Now, if you don't know what source clone is another OBS plugin we've talked about many times before. But basically, it allows you to create clones of other sources so that you can apply filters to the clone without affecting the original source. So we're going to right click and add a source clone. You don't need source clone, but I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you can just create another game capture source and select your gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend you get source clone. So we're going to use source clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're going to apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're going to go right click on the source clone filters, add a new filter. We're going to select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search for that PNG mask that we made. And you'll see immediately it will cut out all of those UI elements, and it won't show any of the gameplay, which is exactly what we want. And then from here, we're going to turn each of these three things into individual pieces that we can move around independently. So if we hold down the Alt key and drag that clone, it crops in just to the pieces that we want. So we're just going to do the health bar for now. And then if you want to do the rest of them, we're just going to right click, and that same source clone that we created, we're going to add that again. So don't create a new one, just add the exact same source clone, and it's going to add that source back in. And this time, again, hold the crop key or Alt key and drag in. And this time we're going to get our weapon. And then now these are two independent UI elements, and we can put them anywhere we want on our layout.
Hold on. I need to delete this image. Yes. Okay. This is not going to make sense until it makes sense. So just let me cook. Add source clone. Wait. Oh, I have to call it a new source. I'm gonna clone game capture. Oh wait, I have to rename this. This will be called Mario Kart World. Okay. Okay, cool. So that is. Okay, so now we have a source clone. Wait a minute. How did these work? Ah, okay. I understand what I did. I understand what I did. I got rid of this. Where's the game? So it only plays with display capture. I'll probably be fine. Just hold on. Hold on. I think it's different because I'm using something different, but just I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make any sense for a second. But all right, so we're gonna need three source clones. Yeah, because basically it's the top left, bottom right, and bottom left. Source. All right, so we have this one here. How does this work? Bruh. I be like knowing and then I don't.
And then we'll cut out all of those UI elements and it won't show any of the gameplay, which is exactly what we want. And then from here, we're going to turn each of these three things into individual pieces that we can move around independently. So if we hold down the Alt key and drag that clone, it
Alt and drag from a corner. Be right back. All right, take it easy. What the? Okay, that's how you do it. That's why you said Alt and drag from a corner. All right. Okay. So I'd probably put this like there, whatever. All right, cool. So we're going to lock this one. We're going to show this one. And this is a lot of the same stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to get this as close as I can. All right, so this would be like my coins and shit. So I'm just gonna put that. I'm gonna put shit in random locations for now. Okay, and then the place, I'm just gonna leave it like in the middle or whatever. I will rename this. Rename game capture. Let me put this in a folder. Where's my folders? Group. New group. This is gonna be. There you go. It's all in there. And this will be called transform. No, we'll rename this. Okay, I have the UI elements on screen. Okay, yeah, check this out. The problem is that they're just in the wrong location. So like, why is this doing that? Hey, you see that though? You can see my items now. Wait, why are they all... What? Huh? Why is everything all in one place? I think the problem is that I put it in a group. Wait, that was probably the issue. Oh no, OBS crashed. Wait, am I still live or is it clapped? Did I just clap OBS? Let me check. Bruh. Am I offline? Can you guys hear me? Am I offline? Okay. Alright, I'm here. It's American streamer, Kazakhstan represent. Shut up. Chat. OBS is crashed. So you can hear me, you can see me, yes. But if I click anything, my OBS is gonna shut off. So I'm gonna go offline and I'm gonna come right back online. I just gotta restart the. I'm coming back online. Okay, we are back online. Just about everywhere, I believe. Yep. All right, so back to what I was doing. Okay, I need these things to work outside of this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Don Platano, I can see that. I can actually translate it. Oh no. It doesn't actually translate it. Damn it. I got this shit in the wrong area. Reset. Center to screen. Okay, here it is. Let's see what this is. And then this is over here. All right. Let's just see what this looks like. Check it out. All right. I need suggestions. How do we like this? do we like this, chat? How does this look? That's what I was trying to do this whole time. It took me forever, but I got it done. Hold on. I'm gonna look on my own stream. Oh, I have no video. Okay. I think this looks good. I think the proportions are good and everything as well. Welcome back. Thank you, Isla. Can't see anything, comrade. How about now? You should be able to see this. I'm gonna restart. Watch. Let me get in a game, and then I want you to take a look. Touring Luigi. All right. I can see with my non-American eyes. Colors from a New World is wonderful. Shut up. What I'm talking about is the UI elements. So you're gonna be able to see what place I'm in. You're gonna be able to see my items and how many coins and what lap I'm on. You'll see it in a second. How does it look? I think it looks good. Oh, I see it now. You like that, right? Like how that just pops up out of nowhere? Here we have Vampire Waluigi. Pretty good, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, I fucking fell being too close. Yo, thank you for the likes. We're at 13K now. Appreciate you. Yeah, I still gotta do some more configuration, but basically I'm where I want to be. Bro, I have a star in first place. Love that. Look at all these coins. There you go. So that took me like 20 minutes to do. But I got it done. The only thing I'm noticing though is I think I cut too much off the top for one of these. Oh. When I made it on the UI, I actually cut too much of the top. Yeah, I guess I could remake it. It's like if I'm not mistaken, the one is missing, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, the one is cut off. The one is cut off pretty nastily. So if I want to cut off the one, yo, thank you for 14K likes. All right, so if I want to fix that, I just gotta add. Actually, no, I wouldn't add a new photo, would I? Would I do that? I don't think I would do that. Yeah, you would just take what you already have and then just edit it. No, I don't want to do it like that. I want to take the point move it up a tad. Something like this. There you go. Something like that. And then I could just crop it myself. We do an export, SVG, export it again. And then what I could do is I could just overwrite it as the new one. And then in doing so, we're cloning this. But where is the original streamer? Where is the original thing that we're doing? Is it what is the filter on, bro? Hi, Stephanie. Dude, I already forgot how to do this shit. Dead ass, bro. I already forgot. Fucking hell, this shit's so complicated. You just finished the damn video so I can see how to put this on again.
Props in, but I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS stream, probably looks like this. You probably, not ideal, but basically use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you could just create a cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're gonna go right click on the source clone filters, add a new filter. We're gonna select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search
Image mask blend for the source clone. So I guess one of these has it. Nigga, which one, dude? This one doesn't have a filter on it. Neither does this one. None of them have it. What the fuck? Oh shit, thanks for the 5 roses. I give you beautiful flowers from Kazakhstan. Yo, how was your lunch, bro? Wait, did it just put everything back together? No. It looks like it did, but it didn't. Let me see what this looks like. Nope, it is still cut off. Active clone. We danced around a fire to beg mercy from the divine. What did you eat though? Damn it. I just want to fix that bullshit. That's all I want to do. Well, if I just redid a source clone, so for example, if I remove this and then I re-added a source clone, this should help. If not, I'm gonna have to just rename it entirely. This will be game capture. This looks better. Active clone. Yes. And then this one would be all of this, which is true. But we have a taller, yep. It is taller now, so we can do. Let's see what it looks like now. I think we're good. No way. It's still fucked. Don't tell me this. Oh my god. All right. What the hell? I was convinced, chat. All right. It's more just like a caching issue. So if I address the caching issue, it'll be pretty simple. Basically, if I just change the name, it'll look like this. Yep, it'll look like that, right? So we change the name, and then we're gonna have I'm gonna delete all my clones. I'm just gonna redo all this. Unfortunately, I have to. Yes. All right. I deleted everything. So I deleted everything. Now we're gonna do source clone new. This is going to be game capture. Oh, it's because I already. That's what it was, dude. Can I actually can't even undo. So wait, are we putting this mask on our game?
But I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you could just create another game capture source and select your gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend that you get source clone. So we're gonna use source clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're gonna apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're gonna go right click on the source clone filters, add a new filter. We're gonna select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search for that PNG gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend that you get source clone. So we're gonna use source clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're gonna apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're gonna go right click on the source clone filters, add a new filter. We're gonna select image mask.
So he puts the filter on the source clone, not the game. Okay. So he does this, and then he puts it on the game. Filters, image mask blend, and then this goes there. The path that we're using is going to be what I've been using, which would be, oh fuck, I hate my life. All right, we'll take this, we'll put it here. Diablo, bro, I gotta make this into a PNG, my nigga. Chat, I wanna die. I'm kidding. JK. GTA. Fuck. This is so complicated. Like, when you don't know what you're doing, it's like, it's the worst. I'm gonna be honest. It sucks. It sucks, bro. Hold on. Now I need to compare this to the other one. Oh my god, because it's Apple. Oh, okay. The 24H is going to be the better one of the two. We're going to upload this. Hold on. Gotta go back here. Vertical. Converting, download, save as. Yes. We'll call it this. Now I can do this. Alpha mask. Okay. Now I think we got it all under control. So to just verify this very, 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 very quickly, I'm going to just have this little box here. And I'm just going to play very briefly. This looks like shit. Why is it offset now? Bro, kill me. JK, GTA. I'm so stressed, bro. I've been trying to do everything right today. And it's like going well, but not. The good thing is once I set it up, I don't have to ever do this again. But, bro, this is ludicrous. This is freaking ludicrous, man. I just don't understand why it's like offset now. It's one thing I'm just like not getting. Like I feel like I'm tripping, but I also feel like I'm not tripping. Like if I set this back to the defaults and I say, hey, you're gonna hit this game capture for me. Let's find the game capture. Okay. Game capture with filters. This source clone has filters. You have this. Okay, we did alpha mask. This is here. Yeah, it's still messed up. Game capture audio filters. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that the mask is messed up. Like the mask itself is just bad. I just don't understand how I would have messed up the mask personally. Like one does not simply ruin his own mask. But I guess it's possible. Yeah, it legit is possible to ruin your own mask. Well, what I will have to do is just make sure that again, we got to do this again. We got to export. Export to SVG. This I'm going to just put here. I'm going to replace the existing 24. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to upload. I'm going to take this. We're going to download it. I'm going to save it as. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to call this new so it has a unique file name so I don't deal with like caching issues. Then we're going to go into the filters for this. And we're going to change this to this. Does this work? Because it should. I just redid all the steps. Somehow it still doesn't work. So this must mean that something got offset while I was here, which also doesn't make any sense. If I take off this, for instance, it's on there well. You can see that it's on there well, bro. There's nothing wrong with the placement of this whatsoever. There's also nothing wrong with this. Yep, that is also fine. The last place to check is this. But guess what? This is also fine. There's no issues with the overlay. The overlay is good. The problem is that when you're applying this source clone, it's messed up. And I just don't know why. You're cloning the game, right? You're cloning the game, but you're going to put a filter on it that takes pieces of the game. That's all you're going to do. Yes, you are cloning the game, but you're taking pieces of the game. I think I realized what was going wrong. The reality is that nothing was really going wrong. It's more just that I have not been... Oh, I'm an idiot. The problem doesn't exist. I'm the problem. And the problem is that I exist. Yup, that's what it was. Everything was fine. It's just that... Never mind. Ain't nobody listening. Okay. Add. Yo, thank you for 15K likes. Source. Add. Source. New. Game. Bam. Filter. Image mask blend. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Filter. Wait a minute. Can I just copy this? I listen on a radio. I can't actually duplicate this. I have to just keep adding them. But it is easier than it would otherwise be like this. Okay, that's fine with me. Okay, that covers that. That covers this. That covers that. And then there's one more I gotta add. Another source clone. Where the fuck is this one? Oh. I was like, bro, where is it? Oh, this shit is like... Alright, I'd say that's pretty good. Alright. I think we got it, bro. Yes. We're good. Let me just rename all this stuff. All right. I think we're finally here, dude. Finally, brother. Freaking-ly, dude. Oh. Now I need to catch up to everybody. I think the size is alright. Might look too big. I just don't know. Pull this shit up. Yeah, we're looking good. Probably needs like a little bit more polish, but we're alright. Yeah, this is admittedly rough looking, but I gotta remember it doesn't work like that. Oh my god. Sir? Somehow I'm magically in first place. And dude, are you seeing this shit? This shit is cropped again. Oh my god. My hope is that it'll just be an easy fix. I hope it'll be an easy fix. But yeah, chat, I'm determined to fix this shit. This shit's pissing me off. Wait a minute, did I just export it like this? One time. Oh my god. I'm so trash. Hold on, I just realized. Oh. Dude, today I'm so bad. Genuinely, I'm like terrible today. Today I am a literal wreck. I am a literal wreck today, bro. I think this is an easy fix, though. Yep, it was that easy. I think it's crazy that after all that, I still made it to first. That is so crazy to me. Man, it's still not tall enough. I'll fix it real quick. I mean, I'm so good at this now that yeah, this will be quick. Oh fuck, not like that. Pen tool is P. Delete that, save this, say yes. Upload this, download, save as, delete that and this, save it. Actually, I'm gonna have have to call it new, so it just gets like a new name. And then in filters, we're gonna change. Can I change the name of this? Nothing changed? You've got to be kidding me. Wait, actually, it probably did change. It's just you have it more cropped than usual. I am the man. I am the literal man. I'm him. Nobody could touch me, son. I'm just trying to line all this shit up. It'll probably look fine like this. Chat, let me know how you like the new UI. Ready? I'm gonna grab an item and then you'll see the full UI. This looks good. I think it looks good. Yo, what's good, Makayo? How do you like my new layout? I don't know if you've seen a sneak peek of it already, but this is what we got right now. Very nice. Good, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is it's pretty mint right now, dude. Video's looking Sebtread? What is Sebtread? Oh, centered. Yeah, there you go. I told you. I was like, you know what? I can get that fixed for you. So you can see everything. Yeah, I decided to make this because I was like, you know, this is gonna be a game that I play a lot. And then Micaiah was all like, bro, I can't see anything. I was like, you know what? I got you. I'll make this for you real quick. So I hope now you can enjoy the gameplay. You know what though? I feel like I should move this one up a little bit though. Just a smidge. Something like that. There you go. I think that looks better. Love Rush Des. Rush Desu. Chat, I'm sorry I'm low energy today. Well, right now. I'm just so stressed and exhausted. Thank you for the 15K likes. I plan to come live tomorrow, and I'm going to give you a much better show tomorrow, I promise. Tomorrow will be way better. I'm going to be in a better mood, like... Dude, I came on stream, like, so excited to stream this fucking game. And then I couldn't start till, like, an hour ago, and then I've been doing this overlay. I've only done like 2 races, bro. They don't have this game. They have just the original, right? Mario Kart 8. I'm pretty sure they don't have a Switch 2. But I would be down to play with them. Like, I'd be down to play Mario Kart 8. Oh my god, you didn't realize? Yeah, this is the Switch 2. Yeah, this is the new Mario Kart you're watching. Now you're good, bro. At least now you know. Yeah, we're puffing on this Mario Kart World Pack right now, dude. Wow, they didn't patch that? That's crazy how that works. That you can just aim items in this game too. Damn, I managed to hit myself. Fuck. Wow. Son, I can just fly and shit. I love it. So I go at normal speed driving on this sand. But you can grind on the rails. It's crazy. Oh my god. This is sick, huh? But you can hit this rail right here. I like how everything isn't. I like how everything isn't just like the same kind of map. Like it's not like laps. It's like 3 sections of a new map. I can appreciate that. I just got an ill boost. Got 3 levels of boosters now, I think. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. What time is it? 3:46. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna TikTok. We're gonna restart the live. Okay, we're gonna restart the live. I'm gonna play. Still gonna play for you. I'm probably gonna like play for like another 30 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna restart the live. What that does is that it tells TikTok to send me new viewers. So I stopped getting viewers, and nobody stuck around because like I was always busy with shit. But I'm gonna restart the live. If you guys, since you guys follow me, you'll just get like a notification, I guess. But it'll restart within like a minute. Very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. So I'm gonna take it off now. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. And live. And now. All right, we should be back now. Let's get this money. Let us acquire this bread. Yeah, this looks good for you guys. All right, I'm very happy about that. Look at Baby Peach. Mad cute. Alright. Fucking lit. 6th, 4th? Did I get the 3rd boost? Hold on. Oh, I want to hit these niggas. Oh, I'm probably hitting now. The 3 of them, ready? Oof, oof. I got 2. Yo, this is a cool item. That's lit. Oh, I get unlimited for a limited time. That's so cool. That's fucking lit, bro. Hey, yo, Carlo Barlow with the sub. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate you. I gotta set up alerts for this stuff. But, yo, appreciate you being my 2nd sub ever, dude. What the hell is this? What happened to the map? The whole map is different now. What the hell? Welcome back, Makio. So you do get more boost the harder you turn in a direction. It's Donkey Kong, bro? Well, it's Meadow Kong, I guess. This is so epic. How they just made a track around the original Donkey Kong game. Bruh, that is so goated. Oof. I shouldn't have gone off-road. Thought I would have been fine. Turns out I was wrong. Oh, I almost got hit there. We're good, we're chilling. Oh. No! And I got robbed? That's fine. We're doing good enough right now. We are doing good enough right now. Somewhere living. Look at this rail, bro. Ooh. Yo. That's a sick section right there, dude. That's nice. Bro, this map is amazing looking, dude. This shit looks crazy. Bro, this map has 8 sections. What? This is so intense. Somewhere like that. So my neighbor had... I don't think you should do anything about it. Why does it involve you? That's cool, bro. Yeah, facts, what? Yo, thanks for the heart me, bro. Alright, so we got it. Should we play online? It's your boy, bro. We unlocked Donkey Kong. We didn't have him before. So we got 100 coins, so we get a new vehicle. Ooh, okay. 1-up fuel. There are a lot of options available. Let's play online. So my ranking's 3,000 right now. Penguin, Snowman, Pokey. Is there Baby Luigi? Yeah, let me get that. Covering Preve chat. Pushing it up, pushing it further until you can't see it. Oh, can people see that when you come in? Oh, thanks. I'll just block them. I blocked them. Does it go away? No, it's still there. Oh shit, I gotta choose. I'm gonna do the pipe frame from N64. Cheap Cheap Acorn? I guess Cheap Cheap it is. What about now? Yo, what's good, curly hair? I'm also a curly hair boy. How you doing, bro? 1,000. What about now? Yo, we're playing with Japanese people, bro. You gone? All right, perfect. So now I know how to do it. Have you tried the Great Block Ruin shortcut? If you know what that is, I haven't even played that map yet. Like I just got this game. Oh, so the babies, they're like, yeah. So the weight classes matter, cause yo, he's like way easier to drift compared to Luigi. Baby time. Hold on. I'm trying to read chat and race. It's impossible. Especially online. Can't pause or nothing. Oh, my bad. Smaller characters have more acceleration. Yeah, that much I figured. More acceleration and then like lower top speed. But yeah, like I was playing as regular Luigi earlier. And dude, like drifting with him was so hard. So hard, dude. Bro, this game is so nice looking, dude. Oh my god. Oh, you saw that? You saw that trick I just did off the wall? Oh, you bitch. Alright, yo, last lap right now. Son, I love the small characters. For me, they're always lit. Shit. What the fuck? I was trying to use my boombox, but I waited a little too long, I guess. Look at this guy. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. What place are we finishing? Second? I almost, I forgot to do a trick at the end. Otherwise, I would have finished second. Fucking fourth, dude. Bro, sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Shinra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I got to VR 9534 tonight using Piranha Plant. Isn't the max 9,999? Oh yeah, and then there's like a free roam mode. Oh, I love this game, dude. I'm such a little Nintendo fanboy. I hope not, because I want 10K. Yeah, I don't know if you can go higher than that. How much RP do you get per race? Oh, and you can say shit to people. Ooh, Wario Stadium's gotta be the one. Wario Stadium has to be the one, dude. Yo, Shinra, thanks for the... Wait, what is that? Oh, shit, I got GGs, and I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize that. Thanks for the J and the 16 GGs. Thank you, Shinra. Oh, shit, I just got 4 roses. Thank you, Carlo Barlow. Son, all this love right now? What the fuck? I can't handle this. I can't handle all of this right now, dude. Damn, I just went from 3,000 to 3418. Talk about a calibration. Sheesh. All right, we did pretty good. Can we do better this time, though? That is the question. All right, let's get this boost. Let's go. We got the boost. All right, it's a little bit bad to be like this far up. So I'll kind of chill. Kind of chill for a little bit. Yo, Clara John, thank you for following on Twitch. What the hell? Much love. How you doing today? Oh, shit. Wait, am I still on just chatting? Fuck all these niggas, bro. Everybody getting frozen. I got knocked up. Yo! We're in a skate park, son? Yo, I love skate parks. Scorpio, thank you for the TikTok follow. What the fuck? Appreciate you. Are we at 90 yet? Why do I look like Dante? Why does Dante look like me? This game looks so fire, but I don't get why people hate on it. I think what it is like, I feel like there's more Nintendo Switch 2 hate and more $80 price tag hate than anything else. But listen, I early adopted this game because I'm like, bro, number one, if you buy the console and the game now, because the bundle is not forever, you get $30 off the game. So I bought this game for $50. That's cheaper than games have been since PS2, right? $50. And it's going to be a console that people are going to get anyways. Like, you're not going to tell me that niggas are going to protest for fucking 4 years, bro. People are just going to be like, oh, that game looks lit. Whatever the next IP is. You'll be like, yo, that game looks fire. Like, I'm going to just get it. Like, you might as well just play it while it's hot. You know? Oh, in the case of Mario Kart, it's always going to be hot. You know? But what are you going to do? Not play this shit? I got to get the fuck out the grass, bro. I'm cooking myself. But I'm 13th place. Let's change that. That's the finish line right there. Oh my god! Freak! I did change it though. I didn't lie to you. Let's just love it. I don't worry about the rest. Hell yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's the way that people behave, but yo, Carlo, thanks for the ratoncito and the chilies. What the fuck, dude? All these arbitrary currencies are just killing me. I'm like, what? What does this mean? Shinra, do you have this game? Wow, there's even a map. You guys can't see it, but it's on the bottom right of the screen. Oh, you can! Yeah, look at the top left of the gameplay window. There's a map there, and if you see... So, it's obviously larger than what you're looking at, but that's fucking sick that it's there. Not too broke. I don't even have a Nintendo 2. Oh, you mean you don't have like a Nintendo Switch 1? Funny when you get bumped... Placed right by the line. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty upset about that. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, it happens. I want to get a win today if I can. Oh, you do have the first. Okay, okay. You just don't have the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. Yeah, it's also going to be a little bit hard to like get your hands on too. I got pretty lucky with it. I'm not going to lie. So getting used to you calling me my real name. Yeah, you can change your name on TikTok, I think. But yeah, I'm like reading that. I'm not gonna. It'd be hard. I'd be having to do extra work. It's like sitting here for a bit. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's like extra work. I gotta like read your name and then I gotta like translate it to 1,000. It's like I'm gonna just read what I see. So do you play a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Shinra? Yeah, I got a good boost, but that boost is too good for Donut Plains. They give parents 6 months notice till Xmas. No, facts though. Honestly, yeah, and they're just gonna ramp up production like crazy. One thing I've seen is like, the eBay listings aren't that crazy right now. So like, for PS5, I think you'd buy... You'd get an eBay listing for that shit for like fucking what, like $1,000, maybe more than 1,000. Like we're talking maybe 1,500. And there's no sold Nintendo. We just jumped over half of the map. There is no sold Nintendo Switch listing going for more than like 700 bucks. So like people are only scalping like 200, which is like not that great because you have to pay 15% to eBay. So you're losing, what is that, like, what's 70 plus 35? You're losing $105. Fuck. I went in the dirt. Oh, bitch. Second place. You're losing $105 and you're probably gonna pay shipping. So it's really like, you gotta pay taxes and you gotta pay shipping. So all in all, it ends up costing you like, you only end up making like 50 bucks. And that's a factor of Nintendo's stocking. You know what I mean? I just got a PS5, so I don't think I'm getting that Switch anytime soon. Dude, I feel you. I still don't have a PS5. I think I'm just gonna get a PS6. Because, like, what would I buy a PS5 for that I wouldn't get a PS6 for? Because I already have a PS4, so I don't need a PS5 to do any backwards compatibility or nothing like that. Deadass, I think I'll just get a PS6. And then if there's any PS5 exclusives I want to play, then I can just play it like that. But honestly, I don't even think I'll play any PS5 exclusives because they just come to Steam. Let's do Bowser Castle. That's cool that you can do a little burnout. That's sick. You could just do burnouts, bro. That's sick. The FPS difference is crazy on Twitch. What do you mean? Is it lower? Yeah, I'm trying to address my performance issues right now. 1,000. Is it lower on Twitch? They get 10K years out of a console. You mean like 10 years? 10,000 years. No, I got you. 10 years. Yeah, I was like, 10K? I'm like, what? My boy lives on a different planet than us. Yo, thank you for the likes. We're at like 1,400. Appreciate y'all. All right, well, I'm out, chat. All right, Shinra, take it easy. Appreciate you following, man. Yo, look, real quick. I post a video every day. So you'll be seeing me on your For You page, hopefully. But yeah, we do a video every day, and I stream about 2 or 3 times a week. And I'll probably go live tomorrow. Someone's going on TikTok, huzzah. Yeah, dude. 1,000, you said the FPS difference is crazy. Is it more or less FPS on Twitch? Take it easy, man. Oh my god, we just have like a hoverboard. This shit is crazy. Dude, I'm 18th place. I'm so goated. Smoother on Twitch. Would you say it's 60? Oh, also 2,000. I'm streaming on Kick now as well. Like premium viewing experience. Hell yeah. You get Don Plátano 908 premium. What? Kick? Yeah, I'm on Kick. 60, nice. Do you want to be my first follower? I have no followers. Oh my god, I just fell. GG's. Send it? Yeah. Dude, I was literally last place.
Travis.
Dude, that's so loud. All right, that's it. This is a nice remix. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is a GameCube track. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Boost Cinema looks fun. Oh my god. Yo, Makio, thank you for the heart. I want to get a costume for Luigi, bro. I need it, bro. Bro, flying carpet Luigi goes in, dude. Oh, I couldn't pick up the food because I have too many items. Dude, giant baby Luigi is so, like, amazing to me. Dude, Boo Cinema looks like such a great map. Oh. I was like, yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. Fuck that. Oldest trick in the book. Brother, how am I not getting hit? This is amazing, actually. Wow! I just lost all my mushrooms. I had 3. What's good, G-Ski? Alright, there's one more section left. Ouija, Ouija, Ouija! Yo, we're going so fast, it's crazy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm a murder everybody. Da, 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 da. Oh, they hit me with the fire. Damn, bro, I cannot win. No! Am I last? Dude, I hope I'm not last. Alright, I'm not last, but I am crying. Look at him, he's so sad. I lost 80. Damn. Alright, we climbed to 4,000, that's good. Some baby Luigi's fire. That's my boy, bro. I forgot what state you said you were in. Florida. Florida. I can change my character. Ooh. I just want to see how these rank. Charging truck. Mine. Look at how cute this shit is, bro. Dandelion depths. Look at my whip, son. This is practically a Porsche, bro. So this session ends once we go through all the courses, I guess. Moo medals. Dude, I can really appreciate how fast everything is loading. And the online feels really good too. It's probably gonna be like one of my last races, chat. Oh yeah, because I thought alligators and crocs. There you go. Yep. Precisely. You thought correctly, sir. You did. You did think correctly. Yo, thank you for the likes. We're at 2,400. Goddamn. Son. Why y'all niggas love me so much, bro? What did I do to deserve your grace? Lol, I was talking all this shit about how much I love the internet. And it just crashed. I'm gonna switch to my Pro controller. I'd like to switch to a Pro controller. Change grip order. I'll do this. Oh man, did I just turn on my Nintendo Switch 1? Fuck me, dude. Hold on, chat. I want to unbind this with my Nintendo Switch 1. Besides, the Nintendo Switch 2 does everything that the 1 does, so this controller wouldn't be bound to that anymore. Just trying to get it. Hold on, chat. Dude, this is like on the complete other side of my house. All right, I'm just trying to, let's see. So I could do this and then that. Oh, easy. All right, cool. So that was simple enough. You know what I like about the Switch 1? In relation to everything that's going on right now with the Switch 2, is that I basically have like mad controllers now, and I don't really need to buy more controllers. So like the Switch 2 comes with 2 controllers, the Switch 1 comes with 2 controllers, and then for the Switch 1 I bought 2 extra controllers. So I've got fucking 6 controllers or 3 pairs of controllers. And I have the Pro controller, which is another controller. So I basically have 4 controllers for people to use, or even more than that if there happens to be a game that supports so many controllers, which is lit. You know, one thing I was thinking about too, a lot of people are giving coming back to Twitch could barely watch and kick. What was wrong with watching and kick? Is the quality worse there? Could you give me some feedback? Because, like, I don't know what is like. Kick is a bit buffery, if there's a term. Oh, okay. Quality was bad in kick. Interesting. Hold on. Can I have chat start from the bottom? Timestamps. 1 second. Quick actions. No. Identity. Yeah, I can't have chat start from the bottom. Hold on. Yeah, there is no way to do that. All right, I'm chilling then. Yeah, it shouldn't be buffer 1000. That's interesting that you said that. Might be because of my location or something. But that shouldn't be, since TikTok and Twitch are fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I was watching, I set it up the same way I set up TikTok. Or the same way I set up my YouTube, rather. There's literally, like, no difference. The lounge TV is popping off. Yeah, we have full cinemas for rent to play games here. Dude, that's one thing I wish we had more of in the United States. Like, we have a lot of cool things, but a culture around you know, like group gaming like doesn't really exist. It's all very much like privately held. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this in my house, but you wouldn't like go out of your house to do that at a place, if that makes sense. I'm gonna keep trying new characters. So if I went, wait, we can sort them by what? Ah, we can sort by franchise. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I unlocked the cow? Let's go, dude. Fucking Moo, bro. I love the Moo. You buy a projector, I guess. That's what I do in Samoa when I go back. Yo, yeah. Like, I have a big ass TV in my house. I just don't really have guests. That's kind of what I was getting at. What I was gonna say though was, I have a Samoa. I have a friend from American Samoa, and he'd be like, "Chee-hoo!" like all the time, and I love it. I love that shit. Chee-hoo! Yo, we hit 90 viewers on 90 followers on TikTok. We got another YouTube subscriber. We did get a Twitch follower, but it's like a solicitor, so I'm not paying any attention to it, to be honest. Yeah, that's Samoa. I'm trying to be more cultured, you know? So I gotta learn these things. Yo, thank you for the likes. We're at 5,200. Cool, well, while this loads, I'm gonna just clean up my desk area a little bit. Yo, this switch gets hot, bro. Still waiting on more people to join. 1,000, thank you for coming to kick for me. I appreciate that. You the man, man. I think it's probably having us do like a stage select. Most likely. Bro, this is Mario 64's Rainbow Road. Chat, I bought a 5-port gigabit switch, network switch. I'm gonna try to get that installed in a little bit. Noctua fan to help cooling. Son, you have PC as well? 1000 says de nada. I appreciate you, sir. So how many followers do I have? I just have one, right? Oh, you're saying it actually has a Noctua fan in it? Like, no bullshit, it's actually pumping a Noctua, bro. Bro. I love Nintendo right now. I got stepped on by like his toenail, bro. Looks like it. Alright, cool, man. It's okay, we'll grow. Oh, this is so fun. I get to hit that a bunch of times to get moaning. Damn, frozen cow, dude. Oh my god, wait, is this? Bro, this is a remix of a GameCube stage. Bro, this is DK Mountain, bro. Bro, I've played every Mario Kart. All of them, bro. You should add one. God damn, I get everything wrong, bro. Holy shit. Dude, can you blame me? It's like 4:30 a.m. here. Random thought the Dune trilogy could have been Dune, Dooley, and Doggist. Bring her. Damn, you ain't gotta be that good. Yo, what's good, Evo? Why didn't your chat come up? Oh no, it did. You just followed really fast. Son, I'm just trying to be more like you, Evo. How you doing? I'm trying to open this shit. How are you awake? It's 4:30. Yeah, it's just what I do, man. Like I'm like eternally like never sleeping, dude. Shout out Evo for following us on Twitch, dude. Oh my god. It is so hard to get fucking followers on Twitch. Evo, say hi to everyone else. We're live on Kick, YouTube, and also TikTok. Also on those platforms, I post a video every day. I've been posting every day for the last 137 days. All right, so this shit needs a power cord, and this is the Ethernet switch I got. So I got this so I can split my internet connection, my Ethernet between my Switch, my Steam Deck, and my streaming PC. So it's gonna be pretty lit, I think. Problem is I just don't even have like an available outlet slot. Like I really don't. I'm like running out of space. Dune, July, and August. Stupid. You have a Switch too, Evo? Well, it's Sunday tomorrow for you, so nice to sleep in. Yeah, that's true. Do you go to school or what do you do during the week? The penalty wasn't even that bad for hitting the the penalty wasn't even that bad for hitting the cars. Like it's not great, but you know, it's not like getting hit by an item. It does seem like it is different. Yeah, you gotta switch dos. Yo, you trying to play or what? Oh, I got hit with a subwoofer, bro. Son, this costume that this guy has for Mario is nice, bro. Hey, yo, we're going upwards? Look at the titties. Look at the cow titties. They're out a little bit. Hey, yo. We out of here. Brother, I was just about to go crazy. No! Dude, I'm not finishing 21st place, bro. Oh my fucking god! No way! That did ruin my life, I'm not gonna lie. That was a slick turn, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, please! 15. Some light, some light. Cow just splats into steaks. Son, I can't wait to eat a burger tomorrow. My fat ass. I'm gonna see if I could hook up this switch. There are really no available slots. Yeah, there are none. There are legit no available slots. Would I order another one or like I'm gonna come to Florida one day? What are you waiting for, bro? Come right now. So that one has 3 plugs on it. Ooh. Salty Speedway, we'll do that. Yeah, I didn't know this needed power. For some reason, I was hoping this would have been like USB powered. Michelada? Dude, pull up. It's really fucking hot though. I'll tell you that much. It is insanely hot. Like not comfortable hot. Is this game better than 8 Deluxe? What's good, Uruguay sucker? I don't know yet. I feel like some people say that 8 Deluxe is better though. But so far I'm really liking this game. They made like a handful of creative choices in my opinion. And I fuck with that. 8 is fire though. 8 obviously has like more tracks. And that online is gonna be live and well while there's still Switch 2 controversy and shortages. Yeah, welcome to the stream by the way. Ah, bitch. Nice race, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll get a better result this time, because what the hell? 20th? Did we finish 20th? No, I think it was like 15th. I was hella upset. Mega Cow. This was originally a DS map. Mario Kart 7, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Mario Kart 7 when this came out. At least I'm thinking of the song. But this course reminds me of like, what is it called? The Choco Ruins in N64? But the Choco Ruins has no snow, so I don't know. It's like, it seems like it's like a mix, you know? Yo, what the fuck? I keep getting shocked when I have mad mushrooms. But I was so ready to go in. How do you like it? Yo, I fuck with it. It's good. This game is great. I'm not gonna lie. This game is dope, dude. Fuck! Hotter than Samoa? How hot is it in Samoa? Because over here we have a tropical climate. So we also get a lot of humidity. Do you deal with that over there in Samoa? I'm sure you do. You're an island, right? All right, we're in 7. Can we maintain our momentum? Oh, third? Yes, nigga. Hell yeah. It is hotter than Samoa. I checked. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. Like, I hate it, honestly. Like, it's chill otherwise, but bro, is it hot. Good comeback. Yo, thank you, thank you. I honestly didn't think it was going to turn out. I thought I was a goner for sure. If you're on Twitch, I got to run an ad. They last 3 minutes. I do them every hour to grow the stream. You can avoid them by subbing and do that for free with a Twitch Prime. You can do that by linking your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, and you get it for sub. Otherwise, a paid sub at $5.99. I will see you in 3 minutes. Nice third, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Son, we gotta get the first though. We gotta get the first before I go to bed. Yo, Wario Shipyard, let's get this money. Uguay, do you have this game? I'm trying to play with some viewers tomorrow. Also, what is my rank? Dude, read your kick. No, I'm reading it now. Sorry. I'm just not used to it. Like the layout is different. It's my first day on kick, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. Oh, shit. Oh, I have 2 followers on kick? Oh, Uguay followed. Thank you, bruh. Oh, shit. Time difference is messed up. I gotta set up alerts for kick. Everything has to be fucking set up, and I hate that. Yeah, I've gotta overhaul my my alerts so they can include activity from other platforms. They're like, oh, I'll get like a TikTok follower, it shows up. Oh, I got oh, you bitch. YouTube subscriber, it'll show up. You know what I mean? Things like that. I think this is a new map. Wait a minute. Look at this. 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 Oh, and I'm gonna get a new costume. Nope, it got fucking nabbed. You piece of shit. Never mind. Wait, I can't. There's no costume for me? Oh, I'm upset now. I wanted a purse. I wanted a purse for my cow. What are you talking about? I'll just wear shirts open like Pablo Escobar. Yeah, just make sure your chest is hella hairy, son. Yeah, it's really hot, but it's home to like a lot of great things like theme parks and whatnot, beaches, white women, and skin cancer. Staying here a little kick in for me. Is it just performance again? It's just buffery? Is that what it is? Yeah. I'm gonna look into it, see if that's either a common problem or a problem that I can avoid going forward, because like, I don't want that to be the case. Yeah, just for me. Well, it's good to see that the problem doesn't persist across the platforms. But yeah, it's weird that Kick would be having that problem, but then like YouTube isn't. You know? Literally coming for all those reasons. Yeah, dude. White women are fucking hot here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But it really depends like where you are in Florida, cause like Florida is a massive state. But Miami's notorious for housing like some of the most beautiful people in our country. If you go to Colorado, which is like the opposite of Florida, you'll still find really hot people there. Except they're just all fit. It's like the fittest state in the country. Colorado. Dude, I'm literally a crab. How did I become a crab? I'm in 6th place. Got this money. You have 2 time zones. Not in Florida. Wait, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right about that. But like, generally, like, you're never gonna meet somebody in the other time zone. Yo, enjoy your Father's Day dinner, man. Thanks for stopping by, spending time. Appreciate the follow on Kick. Yo, big things coming tomorrow, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, should I buy another one of these? That will cost me a lot of money if I bought one, dude. Yo, thank you for 7,000 likes. No, not another Switch. I'm trying to have... I'm trying to use this network switch in my computer streaming area right here. But I literally ran out of outlets. Like, I don't have any more outlets. So I would need to buy like an extension thingy. But I already have one. And I don't know if I want to buy like a second one. Because I just bought a second one. And it's right behind me. For these computers behind me. So I'm like, oh fuck. Because the one that I buy, that shit is like $50, unironically. It's like mad bread. Not cheap at all. But it's worth having though. It's like genuinely a quality product. Yeah, it's a $40 surge protector. Hey, yo. Is this a new Rainbow Road, chat? This looks amazing. We got Mariachi Waluigi in front. Haha, got him. This kind of looks like the GameCube one. I'm not gonna lie, this looks... Fuck, I fell. That Stream Deck thingy? Yeah, you're talking about the Switch that I had in my hand? What's funny about what you're saying though is like I do have a Stream Deck, and I have a Steam Deck, and I have a Switch 1, and I have a Switch 2, and I just bought a network Switch. So I'm confused now. The thing you need to buy. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's surge protector is what I was talking about. Is it better to stay in the air or go to the ground? Yeah, it's called the surge protector. I love this. This place looks so beautiful. Look at all these coins. Oh my god. Bro, there's 4 sections to this map. This is so great. Look at us. This is Mario Galaxy Kart, bro. God damn. We're going insane right now, dude. Bro, this game is fire. I'm crushing niggas. Oh my fucking god. Brother. Stop! So the max coins you can hold is 20. Bro, we're heading to another. Yo, this shit is so immense. Dude, this looks amazing, chat. What the hell? Son, I don't deserve this game. Bro, how did I miss Baby Daisy? So we gotta get out of 9th, bro. I'm gonna wait till I hit the ground and I'm gonna just bust this down. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna bust down my gold mushroom. Son, I had no chance. Yo, can I get out of 9th? What? That's not what I meant when I said get out of 9th. I didn't mean put me in 12th. Jesus Christ. No way, dude. Fuck me. I'm upset. Hello. Greetings, Sonny. How you doing? Bruh, what is this? What is this BS? What are we talking about? Why did I get pieced up? That's good to hear, man. Happy Father's Day to you. Do you have this game? Says 50 bucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a really good one. So I can get like a cheap one, but they fail on you and all that shit. But I have a really good surge protector. It's like big. It's got like fucking 10 ports and it's all metal. It's really heavy. It's good, I swear by it. But yeah, I already have like 2. Like I bought, like behind me, these are monitors, and I gotta put up 2 more monitors, and all of this is for like a second job that I'm gonna have. So like I usually don't need all of this surge protecting. So I was thinking of just like repurposing this after like a month here, but I need to be able to use this network switch I just bought. And there's not another outlet in this area. The only thing I could really do is just like disconnect stuff from this. I was asking because do you want to play? We wouldn't have to play right now, but like in the future, I like playing with my viewers. Would you be interested in playing? Let's go, dude. Sure, why not? All right, perfect. How does it work on Switch 2? Is it just like a friend code again? I think I will find out after this race. So that's good that you guys are able to view this gameplay at 60 FPS on Twitch. That's honestly amazing. Father's Day is 7th of September. Are you in the United States? 'Cause at least over here it's today. No. Oh, okay, that's why. Well, I want to guess what country you're from. Are you from New Zealand? You bitch. I forgot what map this song is from. And I'm mad. Like, I got clapped at the end, dude. That's actually last place. Dude, they pieced me up at the end. I got disrespected harder than anybody's ever been disrespected before. I didn't realize my camera did that. Come back. My fault. Yeah, so back to this. What can I disconnect? Yeah, I'm disconnecting this shit. I won't move this around that much. I'm gonna switch my mic real quick. Alright, you guys should be able to hear me still. Where's my adapter? Oh, that's for my speakers. I can't get rid of this one. Whoops. That's for my light up there. Damn it. I really don't have any space. Sir, can you focus? All right, we're good. Damn, so there's really no... Alright, I'm gonna swap off the cow then. If there's no costumes, bro, why am I playing as the cow, bro? And I'm dookie-ing on everybody right now. Move! So why are they doing me like this? Have you seen the videos about hidden values of drivers? No, I haven't. But if it's anything like the previous games, then I'm kind of familiar with the concept already. Is that kind of what's going on? It's just all like, yeah, like not all classes are the same, and every character has like their own stats. Like I think like what was it? Metal Mario was like one of the really good ones in In deluxe. Yep, but not shown. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And it's more just embedded in like the characters and shit. Me just loading up the game. All right, word. Perfect. The cow's faster on dirt than the road. Faster on the dirt than the road. You're lying. I don't believe you. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean, Jaden? That was almost a good save. Yeah, I was about to say, like, bruh. Alright. I'm not finishing 23rd again. Just not. I got hella mushrooms. That's okay. We just boost again. No. We boost again. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking triple boost my triple mushroom. This is the last section. Alright, I am alive for now. That's it? Oh my god. Did you play KO yet? Nah, I'm about to. Jaden, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Son, we're gonna hit 100. I'll follow you so I can find you again. Search it and let me know what you think. Alright, word. Jaden, I post a video every day. I'm live on all these fucking platforms, dude. I'm live here. I gotta add Kick. I just started streaming on Kick today. But appreciate the follow, man. I gotta get out of this so I can play with a viewer. Where my boy at? Where my boy Sonny? Alright, I got 300 coins. I'm getting a new vehicle. What did I get? Wait, they don't tell me what the vehicle is? Ooh, I can set what my shit is. Alright. Sonny, what's your friend code? Or let me just give you mine, actually. You don't have to publicize yours. Oh, alright, thanks. Let's figure out how to add you, because I really have no idea. Mario Kart World, first play 4 hours ago. Invites. Oh, add friend. It's right there. Incoming, search with friend code. Okay, you are 75080960115. Couldn't find that user. Are you sure? I just put in what you said. I was legit watching a chat that tests different characters and karts and races a ghost to compare. What was the consensus? What is the best and the brightest? The 5 is a 6. Okay, I guess you mean this one. Okay, so then you mean the first 5? Yeah, there you go. We found Sunny. Shout out Sunny. All right, accept that, and then how do we play together? Yes, I'm aware of how to do all this. Hold search back. Easier to watch than for me to explain. No, I get you. I think I get the idea for the most part. Wait, so this shit doesn't have the switch button. Oh, this is a screenshot. I'm like, what? So I'm assuming you don't know how to play either, right, Sonny? I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Reddit. How to play with. Is ready to join through the friends menu. Ready to join through the friends menu. How does this work? Just join an online match and I'll do the rest. Okay. Ah, friends. And then I can create a room or invite you. All right, but we'll do knockout tour. I want to try this mode. I will play as Mario. All right. I'm just realizing that everybody can use the same cars, just like in the others. I would like something a bit more balanced. I'll take this one. All right, I'm in. I hope you're able to join. Sonny, were you able to join? Sonny, no! What happened, Sonny? Oh, okay, you joined the next race. Okay, cool. Can I get a fucking costume? Well, I'll legit wait for this. Damn it! I wanted the costume. Now I'm in 21st. It was all part of my plan. Oh my god, yes. I got my drip! Mario, drip down now, nigga. Ooh. Some worse sightseeing, harder fuck, bro. Oh! Yo, I avoided mad. Bro. I avoided hella responsibilities just now. Let's go, dude. Oh, I'm hit. Guaranteed. Oh, fuck, I got hit. I was almost first. Man, so the race just keeps going? Ah, okay, I get it. So there's like 6 rounds to this. So this is knockout tour, so you have to be within top 16 to make it to the next lap. You bitch! Dude, I was almost out the trenches completely. Bruh, what's good, No Man's Sky noob? How you doing? Stop! Oh my god. Hold on. I need to draft him. Give me the draft, bitch. He's moving because he doesn't want me to draft him. Ha 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 ha! Everybody's destroyed now. Let's go. Bro, please. Get away from me. He's like behind me. Oh. I'm heading straight for it. I'm fourth? I'm third? Let's go, nigga! Son, where did I come from? And why did I throw the banana? Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, I am big tripping. I'm gonna get hit, dude. Oof, I almost got hit. Do you have this game? This game's really fun. Oh, brother, move away. Oh, no! Brother. I was close. Bruh, these niggas at the end, they just started going crazy. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Sonny. We'll just play another race until you're ready. Let me know when you're ready, Sonny. Bro, I'm mad sad. Why you low-key look like Ashton Hall? This is the second time I got this today. Somebody said I look like Ashton Hall. What the hell? You got it next time. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. I want to swap so I can keep getting costumes. And plays Yoshi. Well, I guess I'm driving this automatically. Ooh, that thing goes fast. That's why it accelerates so slowly. Dude, I've been dropping rank. Oh no, I haven't been dropping rank. There's a new mode. I'm at 3,100. Hi. What's good, Fugly Skank? Are you actually fugly? I hope you're not. But you know what? If you are fugly, then like just embrace it, you know? We'll be lurking. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Give me that. Give me the drip. Oh my god, bro. I am. Enjoy your lurk. You bitch. You have such clear skin, by the way. Thank you. I be trying, you know what I mean? I be trying to like not look so fugly, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. Fugly is just a phase. That's why it starts with the letter F. Well, it's working. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Damn, nigga! Ooh, I got the drip. How do we look? How do we look? Yo! I'm mad beautiful now. I got the yellow on. I've been in space for 25 years, boy. Get me out of this face. You gotta rub ketchup on your face. From play Waluigi has some of the best skins. Yeah, I've seen like the mariachi and shit, right? Mariachi's like a vampire one. Alright, I'll do Waluigi next. Damn, nigga! Yo, I got stepped on. Move, bro. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that's out of bounds? Bro, why did I have to learn that lesson right now? Oh, no. I just lost frame 1. Nobody say shit! I'm out. Literally, bitch, what the fuck was that? Dude, I was doing good. What do you mean? I was doing great, but then... Yeah, but then, like, I got a little, like, too creative with the path. And it's a Yoshi that's winning. Fuck me, dude. Yo, shout out Roach. Yo, 7,000 TikTok likes. Oh my god, I love this. You love your earring? Did you notice that I have 2 different ones? So, like, this is a star. And then this one's a moon. You need the Waluigi drip now? All right, right now, bro. Right now. Right now. Look at this. Oh, handsome feller. Waluigi! Waluigi! I'm gonna win! This nigga mad funny, bro. I'm gonna win! Fuck it. Let's see the drip. No drip unless I'm racing? That's sad. Okay, pretty streamer boy, I'll be lurking now. Apparently you can't play Knockout Tour online. There's a bug that's going on, apparently. I'm playing Knockout Tour right now. He's just beautiful. I try. One's a Patrick Star, the other one's Sailor Moon. Exactly. See, you saw what I was going for. Son, that's why you follow me. Sonny, you better come back. You can't just leave me here with these hooligans. I mean with people who want to join you. Ah, what the heck? So should I make a lobby? We can do a Grand Prix. Dude, I was gonna get off like way earlier, and here I am. I'm still going. Fuck my life. It's okay. We're gonna have a good time. Got him. Damn, nigga, what the fuck? Bro, today's some motion in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's the game or I'm just like getting lucky today. But yeah, to Cherry's point, my chat be dead like all the time. Yo, Cherry, we're on Kick now too. We got a Kick a cat. We got a Kick a cat. If you have a Kick account, drop me a follow, my boy. I'd appreciate it. There's no luck, just earned. I appreciate you, sir. I really want the drip. Road Ruffian. Need a Kit Kat? I would love one. Do I win by automatic? Oh my god, yes. I literally, I finished 20th and I cooked everybody. Dun, 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 dun. So I just realized that it's different songs for the maps. It's not the same song. This is the airport stage, I think, from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dun, 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 dun. You bitch. Bro, I get hit once and it ruins everything about my run, dude. Mariachi! Motherfucking cows on the road. 12. Oh, I finished 12. All right, we're good. Damn it. Wanna make one real quick? All right, bro. Reach. Nope. I'm gonna keep going. Stop! No! Unlucky. Bro, that is terrible. Sonny, you ready? Nigga. Son, they just be coming out of nowhere. You know, we probably gotta do more strategy here. We gotta like, I gotta probably like sandbag a little bit better. That's probably the wave. Probably gonna sandbag a lot better. Oh wow, you get these based off of what you do. But you're still going at 5 a.m. That's wild. You know I'm wild. I did get it working. Thank you, sir. Da-da-da-da. Sonny! Here, what I'm gonna do is I'll make a lobby real quick. I'm gonna pull it on later when I find your streams the first time. Really? Aw. Grand Prix AI? Oh, now I understand what you mean. There's fucking Cherry. I'm in, man. Yo, welcome, Cherry. Welcome. You want to just give it a shot, anyways? Not Grand Prix, but. Wait, what I'm doing? I just made a lobby. So I think what you're saying is that what I'm doing is AI. Okay, wait. Hold on. So the only way to play together is you joining me as I'm in progress of a game. That's essentially what you're saying. That's so weird that you can't make a lobby to play together with people. On the race tab, yes. So, are you saying that I should choose race or choose anything other than race? Okay, I'll choose race. Yeah! I really like this. Okay, race is the only thing that works. I understand. Alright, well, I'm in. Well, Luigi does have some nice skins. Do we know how many skins every character has? Oh shit, he's like, hey, I need to get my player score up. I'm way out here to win. Alright, I see you, sir. How many more people do we need? Okay, so Daniel's the leader. Ah, okay, there's a race going on right now. Wait, I missed the race? How did I miss the race? You know, this is really cool. Like, I can... Trust me, it'll work? Okay. This is cool. Like, I can just race with them for fun. Biker Waluigi? Dude. Yeah, he really has some dope-ass skins. And I love how they added skins in the game without you having to pay for them. I could have been on the rail the whole time. Whee. I had no idea that you could just... You could get boosts like this. And there's a rainbow boost. Are they actually any good though? I feel like you slow down. What is this? Oh, I get to drive a truck? What the fuck? This is so crazy. I love this cart. This is the best cart ever. Of all the carts ever made, it's the best. If you time it right, they can help you. Like the truck, you mean? Ah, the boost. So it'll help with like certain shortcuts. It's like a jump boost. Wow. But this race got to start already. Okay, it's starting soon. Was that Sunny? It's my boy, bruh. Shout out Sunny. You hit me, bitch? I'm gonna let you slide, bro. For now. Wait, where's my lunch? This little nigga. This little nigga. He's bullying me, chat. Hold on, let me get my snack, bro. What do we get now? Ah, this one. All right, Sonny, keep that same energy. You little lint liquor. You lint liquor. I get why people are usually not redeeming their items so quickly. I understand it now. Because you don't want people to see what you have. Because in this game, you can't really hide what you have anymore. I just turned into Nabbit. Love that. Ooh, Pro Racer. That's nice. Ooh, I've been hitting people on the way. Oh my god, I fell in. Wow, I'm just magically last place. Bruh. We getting out. All right, we getting out. I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh, look, it's Sunny. Bye, Sunny. Oh, you bitch. Sunny better not pass me. He did it. All right, all right. Sunny, yo, I got sniped. I got sniped crazy. Let's go. Bowser won. Bowser's cracked. I think that was me. Perfect night for Sunny. What do you mean, perfect night for Sunny? What are you doing? Toad's Factory? No, Sky High Sunday. I haven't played this one yet. Let's see. Let's see how good your snipe is now, huh? Let's see your snipes these days, sir. Let's see them. Yo, this map is mad beautiful. How did I go off out of bounds, bro? What does that even mean? I'm waiting to get him. Alright, we're chilling right now. Damn! I gotta stop jumping off of railings. Oh wow, that's unlucky. That's a bit unlucky. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Yo, I'm out right now. I gotta jump off before the end of a railing to get a boost from it. You bitch. Oh my lord. Son, I've been putting in work just to lose. Am I cooked? 10th. 13th? What? When? What happened? Damn. Sonny, where you at, bro? Where my boy Sonny at? Sonny 17th. Nah, he had a rough run too, bro. He had a rough run. I do want to change. We did have some dope ass skins, I'm not lying. Dude, there's mad characters I don't have yet. Sidestepper. Bring out. Let's go, let's go! I'm the best! Ooh, DK pass for sure. Alright, this might be my last one, chat. Fucking tired. I had to sleep, bro. What was the Super Mario Odyssey song? Da, 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 da. Was that baby Rosalina? How adorable. Did you finish Final Fantasy VII yesterday? Nah. I did not. I'm on the last boss. I gotta play that. I'm gonna play it soon. I have to beat it. Yeah, it just took me too long and it was really late. Yeah, that was a Friday night. Wait, you're actually slower off-road with this? That's interesting. You are not as fast. Wow, that's crazy that only hits... that only electrocutes in front of you, not even behind. That's nice. It used to be the whole map. Bruh. Yeah, that giraffe goes so crazy. Dude, I ran into this bitch ass's shit. Sir, what the hell? Maytar Obama? What the hell is a Maytar Obama? You gotta hit top 15 in your last run. There you go. Did it. 11. I'll do one more. Obama bin Laden is hilarious. W. Bro, Obama bin Laden is hilarious, bro. Son, Warrior got such a large posterior. Yo, this nigga cockeyed than a motherfucker. Look at him. Who knew Warrior was this cockeyed? God damn. That's crazy. Yo, Dry Bones Burnout? Hell yeah. Was that seriously only one other person who wrote the same map as me? Wait, we can see what we choose? Son, I'd be mad brain dead. I don't even be thinking. What map did you choose? Yo, Rainbow Road, I love it. Oh my god, this guy's cornering is terrible, dude. Trying to run somebody over. Yeah, I got him. I just gotta hit somebody. Nobody? Wow. I should have just kept it for protection. For my greedy ass. Dude, I love this Rainbow Road map so much. Like, how do we not like this? Wang! He said, wang! Yeah. I can drift on the water. I love that. What happened to my items? Oh god, I'm trying to move out the way of that shell. Bro, they're like both coming for me. You see this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother! Nigga, do you see the you see how they're assaulting me, dude? Son, there's no love in this chat. There's no love in this game, bro. I just got robbed, but I'm also now... How was I invisible? Sir, what happened? Here I go! Shit, I didn't... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In the air. I should have caused extra slowdown. far so good. Got his ass. Oh my god, we got hit anyways. Damn, that acceleration. Can we maintain second? Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. No! Bro, please! Second? Yo, was that second? W. Third, somehow. I'll do one more, do one more. Wow. That was good. Oh, so I went across the thing that gives you the wings, and I didn't get my wings, so I fell off the mat. What? Son. Why is the game bullying you, Sonny? You know why it's bullying you? Because he was bullying me before we started our first race. This nigga hit me with like 17 dead-on shells. He gave me no warning. He was like, yo, fuck you. Bah, 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 bah. He hit me like 44,000 times. Look at him. He's still trying to fight me, bro. You see this man, bro? He's bullying me, chat. An actual bullying. Nah, we'll do it random. Fuck all this shit. I'm gonna have a good rest of the stream, Mr. Don. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for following on Kick, man. Come on, give me my favorite Mario map in the franchise. Which one is that? Faraway Oasis. I've never played this map. Aww. It's okay. There's always next time. This is my last race, chat. Let's make it count. Dude, so much money right now. It is amazing. I'm 19th. This is not great. Bruh! Fucking ostriches crossing the road is crazy. Yo, I took out mad niggas just now. Why's everybody getting food? I haven't gotten shit. Thanks. I went from second to 10th. Oh, and I just lost everything. Love that. am first, but I didn't get the turn. Ooh, I got this again. Ooh, let's go. What is that, fourth? I started picking it up again. Oh my god, chat, I'm fucking done. I'm so crusty right now. I'm so tired. Chat, thanks for making another day streaming a fun day. Feel free to follow, subscribe wherever you're watching. I post a video every day. Long form videos are already on the YouTube channel and more to come. We have a Discord. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I like playing games with viewers. Let me know what you want to play. I don't know what else there is to say, but thank you for all of your time and your attention today. Like I said, I'm heading out. I'm fucking tired, and I will come back to a stream tomorrow. Follow to get notified. We do also have a Discord, like I said. What I'll do is I'll post it for you. In the respective chats. Feel free to join. That's what you need to join. Yeah, we have LFG in the Discord, and we do some offline events. We're overall a good community, I think. But yeah, pull up. We'll be there shortly. Yeah, man. Pull up, and I'll give you a roll. Same for anybody else. But yeah, it'd be good to hang out with my homies, bro. So, guys, appreciate you. Might have changed to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is a lot better in my opinion. I mean, TikTok, you just get this vertical. So it's there. I made it. You know, it's not terrible. But Twitch is landscape, and that's where the majority of my community is. So that's my preference. You go there. But I multi-stream, so you have your preference. You can go where you want to go. But yeah, man, trying to grow my YouTube so I can monetize and make some money. We have Twitch donations, TikTok donations are up, and I'm not eligible for Kick yet, but I will be soon. Just need some more followers and shit. But yo, thanks for spending your time with me, man. I really appreciate it. Definitely didn't have to spend this much time with me, but I fuck with it. So like I said, much love, and I'll see you guys very soon. Take it easy, everyone.